Wee! Yahoo! Welcome! Hello guys! How you guys doing? Good morning! Happy World Sun Bear Day! Woohoo! Eevee! There she is! Hello, long time no see, right? Long time no see! This is if you guys weren't here yesterday. It truly is a long time because I didn't stream for a while because I was sick. And I am a little nervous for today, but it's mostly because I still have a very phlegmy throat. And it's funny because like when Ghosty and Gojikins were here before class started, so excited to help the Sun Bears. I think Gojikins said like, if you listen closely you can hear Binka mid-vocal exercise getting a throat tickle and Deuce coughing fit. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, but I was like, dang. That does sound like something that probably happened last night. Where it's like that. But hello. I don't think that's gonna happen today. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I did my vocal exercises. I bet you guys are proud of me. And my tongue twisters. I did. You're unique. You're nerk. It's true. I well done. Thank you. Let's say our hellos, shall we? Let's say our hellos before we get this party started. Oh, I didn't put up the pizza party decorations. I need to put up the pizza party decorations. Give me a second. But let's see who we got here. Ghosty and Gojikins, hello again. Hello. Thank you for sneaking in early and not scattering, and for helping me along with my vocal exercises and my tongue twisters. Did you get the red leather and yellow leather that I asked for? And then we got Saribot, our rock. What if we, instead of leather, we have ice cream? I mean, we could. Does that make for a good tongue twister? Red ice cream, yellow ice cream. I love it. I like it. I love it and I like it. No yellow ice cream though. No. No yellow ice cream. Actually, like lemon sherbet is good, but I saw you guys also talk about yellow snow. None of that. No. Harpsichord Enjoyer, hello. You guys are getting your stickers. If you say so, it would be passion fruit flavor. There you go. And then Owen, thank you for the sub. It says here 10 months. Okay, like it's weird the little announcement says 1 month, but the actual like shout out thing has 10 months. So thank you for the 10 months. Today we bombard teacher with money. No, only within your means. Only if you guys want. It's, you know, I appreciate it, but I also like my upper limit is 50 subs. So don't feel pressured at all. My like upper limit like personally is 20, but I also did 50 as like a stretch goal. But we'll go over that. Fugubi, hello. Hello. We are pizza party-less. It's okay, I'll set up the decorations. I just don't remember what scene it's on. It might be on one of the like, you know, the scenes where it's just nothing but like darkness. Consider it that you're going with me to like the supply closet. That's why it's like dark, right? Teacher doesn't love us enough to get pizza. I'm gonna get so much pizza for you guys. I'm gonna get so much pizza, it's gonna be ridiculous. Lord Veterinary, hello, you got your sticker. We'll go over that. Challenge accepted. Okay, look. Okay, let's get to class. I think I got everything set up. Yeah! Yippee! Hello everyone, hello, it's me, Babinka Bear, your local Sun Bear art history teacher and educational streamer, and today is World Sun Bear Day. Yippee! It's May 16th, still over here in the Americas, and it is May 16th. It is World Sun Bear Day, even though I found out, I think an hour before stream, that they started calling it International Sun Bear Day, which makes a little bit more sense. But for the intents of this stream, we're gonna call it World Sun Bear Day, because I'm slow on the uptake. But hello. We're gonna have some fun today. I have a lot of reveals, assuming we get the appropriate amount of subs. But let's get some music going, and then let me put the pizza party decorations out. I just gotta find it. So I have a couple of OBS scenes that are just black because they have like my toggles, they have my redeems, they have my audio and stuff. So if you want some immersion, hello folk, hello. If you want some immersion, consider it that I'm going to the supply closet. You guys are following me so I can find out where the pizza party No! No more pizza party. We're so medieval now. We're so medieval. And I'm small. Why? No more pizza party for you guys. I was gonna get you guys so much pizza and maybe half of a liter of the legs.
64 slices of American
No, not the American cheese. I'm still I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. No. I just love sulfuric acid. When all of those redeems get stacked on each other, it's so funny. It's like the sparkle eyes, but I'm also mad and small. Stop laughing at me! Why are you laughing at me? I was gonna give you a pizza party. I guess you guys don't want it anymore. I guess you guys don't want the pizza party anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go in the supply closet anyway, just to figure out where it is. We're going to the supply closet. I know it's a little dark. I know you might not even be able to hear me. Party decorations? I think that's what it is. I found it, class. I found the decorations. Yes, we are medieval. Yes. So it doesn't make sense for some of these decorations to be here. But you have yourself a floating pizza, a liter of Cola Zero. You know? I think that's a liter. I don't know. It's dark and we're overstimulated. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. Stop crying. Shut up. It's okay. Hello. And we need some music too, right? We need some pizza party music. Let me put the music over here. No, then you can't read it. Okay, I'll put it up here. What kind of music are we thinking and stinking about today? I was listening to my Spotify playlist with all of my top songs.
Class, it's time to riot.
No, not the riot. It's not the riot. I just got you guys pizza. Don't ask why the pizza was in the supply closet. It is fresh. Do try it out. Do try it out. Do we have a large farva? And a liter of cola? Gosh. A liter that looks like a little bit more than a liter. I don't know my I don't know my measurements. This is what, a thimble? This is surely more than a thimble. Surely more than a thimble, correct? All right, what are we? Let me see. What am I listening to? Did you guys know that Evanescence came out with a new album in the year of our Bear Lord 2026? I just found this out like this morning when I was setting up. Should we give it a listen? Should that be, is that proper subathon music? It's called Sanctuary. Oh, it's not released yet. It's gonna release in like 19 days. But a couple of songs have been released. A couple of songs have been released. There we go. Oh, I'm big. Shifty A's loud. Yes, a Shifty Eyes loud sweating. Ah, why are you throwing things at me? You guys are so mean to me when I got you guys fresh pizza from the supply closet. I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. And we're listening to Evanescence. You guys are hydrated, well-fed, jamming to your favorite tunes, and yet you guys still are rebelling against me. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. In fact, I'm gonna eat this cola by myself. Now who's the fool? You just hear me like munching on plastic. Like, yum yum yum. Whoa! Whoa! We're already getting subs. Oh my gosh! Yo, a Ghosty! Thank you for the 5 subs. I'm gonna write this down. I have a notepad with me. Oh my gosh! The hype train. I'm going so fast. No, where's my pen? I literally just had my pen with me. Okay, here. Ghosty, thank you for the 5 subs. Let me see who you got. Let me write this down first of all. So, 5 subs. Oh my god, not the pen running out of ink. Alright, 5 subs from Ghosty. And we'll go over our sub incentives too. You get a nice little prize from that. You get a nice little prize. Let me catch up on chat first. Do you have a subs bar, or are we counting it off freehand? I have a notepad. That's the one thing I didn't really like prep, is that like a subs bar. I'm just taking manual notes on a notepad to see like what our total is at the moment. In fact, I should do some kind of like tally mark, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 5 right now. Let's see. You got, let's see who you got, Ghosty. You got Justin for a Drive, you got Folk, you got Fagooby, you got Crimson Jacks, and Patware! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's 4 a.m. for me and I haven't gotten any sleep. Happens every once in a while. Oh, if you're able to get some sleep, definitely do so, Lord Vetinari. I do appreciate that you're here, but don't let me keep you if you find yourself getting a little tired. Such a good gotcha pulls, right? Right? Exactly. But yeah, I didn't actually prepare any kind of like, we have this many subs so far. I feel like I probably should have. In fact, we could probably just do that manually, you know? We're artists. We're prepared to be a little flexible. Let's do that right now. So, we could go about this a couple of ways. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show you something that I've been doing in the background. Tired, yes. Able to sleep, no. Oh no, dang. All right, so on the board, as you can see here, are just kind of like the general like sub goals for today and the incentives. But another window that I have on here is a magma board. Now, typically magma boards are used for kind of collaborative art, but I'm gonna be doing it more so to like use my iPad to draw without having to like screen share my iPad, just because it's kind of a it's kind of a janky way to go about things, but it's a way. So let's do total subs. Oh, my brush is too big. Total subs. And then so far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on my notepad, I'm going to keep track of like who gave those subs. But you know, we have a little note for ourselves now. We have a little note for ourselves. Ooh, wait, what's happening? I directed away from OBS. Gojikins! Oh my gosh, thank you for 5 gifted subs! Yeah, thank you for the subs! Thank you! And then Ghosty said, beer! But I have some tea and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys the little bear that I drew. There we go. Happy World Sun Bear Day. That's my little drawing. That's my little drawing. But Gojikins, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You got Taz Boreal, Teal Emil, Ghosty, let's go. Alcor Nerilius, and Sheeple Sheep. Wait, Sheeple Sheeps. That's beeplebees' cousin. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. Let me write this down. So 5 subs from Gojikins. Okie dokie. Let's freaking go. Thank you. So we've already reached a total of 10 subs. So let's play some catch up right now and see what you guys have unlocked, because you guys already unlocked quite a bit. Quite a bit. So first off, let's go ahead and put the... Actually, I could just do this with mouse. I don't know why I'm like doing this with my iPad. Here, let's do this. And oh, it's too big. It's too big. Okay, there was a reason why I did this the way that I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We got 10 total subs and we just started. We just started. I owe it all to Golshi. Goshi. Okay, so let's see what we just unlocked, because you guys already unlocked quite a bit. The Kyun, start running your way. And alas, the phone continues to not be there. The phone continues to not be there, even though I keep fixing it. Anyway. Here's what we unlocked, you guys. So, you guys already have a new emote unlocked. I'm actually gonna go ahead and unlock that right now. How do I do that? Give me a second. Give me a second. It's been a minute since I've done this on the fly. Alright, viewer rewards emotes. This one is ready to go. I just gotta upload it. Oh, is Evanescence dropping a new album because she did she do like an opening or an ending for this looks like Devil May Cry. Is that what this is? I'm just seeing it in like the Spotify like window right now. Okay. And then Bibinka Bear. I'm the one who made this emote. Bibinka Bear. There you go. Upload. All right, let's see if... Oh, we got a regular classroom back. Okay, do me a favor, you guys. If you guys are subbed, feel free to refresh and tell me if the new emote is available, if it's operational. Let me know. Unfortunately, I can't access it unless I guess I refresh OBS. But tell me if it's available. It's an animated one. It's an animated emote, so it should be the newest one. How come I can't do my own emote? That's crazy business. Yes! Yes, that's it. That's the new one. That's the new emote. The pet one is not new, but it is one of the newer ones. But yes, you guys have a new pancakes emote. Yesterday I gave you guys the hint that it is an emote that doesn't have my face on it, and technically yes, it doesn't have my face on it. Instead, it has your beloved substitute teacher, Mr. Pancakes, our new pet emote. I should have done like a pet pancakes one, huh? Next time. There you go. You got Mr. Pancakes. If you guys want to see a big version of it, hold on, let me see if I can like put it on the screen. Oh, and I could do another thing. I actually set it up so that it will mark off what we got to so far. See, you like that? You like that little animation? You like that little animation? Let me see if I can put a big version of the pancakes emote on the screen for you guys. Also, classic Evanescence song. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let me put this back down here. It might be really big on the screen, so... Wake me up inside. There we go. This is the new emote. this is the new emote. Do you guys like it? Nice, and we got a hype chest. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support thus far. We just started, too. I'm still gonna be going for like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Not 7. But yeah, this is the new pancakes emote. You know, it's him, you know, after lunchtime, you know, he's turning off the ovens. And that's just what it looks like. That's just what it looks like. Lord Pancakes demands we riot emotes. No, that's not. It's a post-lunchtime emote. You guys are full, your tummies are nice and full, well-fed, moisturized, in your own lane, thriving, even. So yeah, enjoy that new emote. Enjoy that new emote. So, that one you guys unlocked with just one sub.
Let's start a riot.
No, Mr. Pancakes, no. No, you need to get back and turn off those ovens in the lunchroom. Methinks. No riot. And then, you guys also unlocked 5 subs. Thank you to Ghosty and Goji for that. The channel redeem unlock. So yes, I do have a new channel redeem that is ready to go as well. Let me go ahead and activate it. Let me see. Alright, this one is very experimental. Do expect some scuff. There might be some scuff on it, but I'm gonna go ahead and activate it. If you have the channel points for it, go ahead and try it out. No, that's not the new one. That's not the new one. That's an old one, but the riots are delicious. No, you guys are rioting. No. I'm giving you guys pizza and delicious confetti too. Don't you guys like the confetti on the floor? But yeah, that's not it either. There we go. Wait, it was activated. Why didn't it activate? See, I told you guys, expect some scuff. No, why did it activate? No. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna figure it out on the fly. It did. Look at the cats. No, we need to save the cats. Save the cats. There we go. They're gonna be on, they're gonna be with the pizza though, if that's okay with you guys. So the passing notes is supposed to look like this. There you go. But I need to do something to make that text show up. So give me a second. I'm gonna have to go to SAMMI. Test channel points. Oh no, we're so soluble. I know. And there's no more transparency on the water. I think that might be because I fiddled around with the asset. But let me test the channel points. Passing notes. And no, not the legs coming out of the cats. You guys have gone mad with power. Alright, let me make sure that this works. Alright, is this gonna work? It's not working. It's not working. Okay, is the redeem called Passing Notes? Yeah, it is. It's called Passing Notes. 525 points. Oh, I accidentally pressed test out raid. That's a fake raid. I don't know who that is. That's a fake raid. I accidentally pressed test raid instead of test channel points. Panic! Panic! There's so many things happening. Who is Kevin? It's a test. It's a and who was phone? Who was phone? Welcome, Kevin for Kevin Raiders. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, how about... Let's see. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, the new redeem is not working properly. No, nothing. I'm clicking. We love your streams on Silent Rebellions in the Western Bloc. That's such a cool niche topic that Kevin Kevin talks about. What if I put this to 1,000 redeem cost? Test. Let's see. It's called Passing Notes. Exclamation point question mark. That is what I wrote. I'm just a kid. Test points. No, nothing. No, it's broken. It's broken. Also, give me a second. I gotta mute for a sec. Beans just got back from a haircut. Got a nice new hairstyle. Okay, let me test it one more time. Let me test it one more time. One more time, one more time. Okay, it plays when I test it without a message. It just doesn't play when I actually do it. So you know what? We're gonna have to fix that one at a later time. How many hairs were cut? Which hair? The hair on his head, and the hair on his chinny chin chin. I heard Kevin was an accountant before going on a rampage. Now that's lore. Now that's lore. Why don't more VTubers have lore like that? Okay, I guess the passing notes ones is not working as much as I wanted to, but that's okay. Just know that it is available. Don't use your points on it just yet. Not just yet. But eventually I will get it to work. So for now, I'll actually put that in the chat. New redeem is unfortunately bonked. We'll keep testing it at a later time. There we go. Rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hello, Nina! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little mini subathon. We're already 10 subs in. And we've just been yapping. The whole... Aw, thank you for the pet. Thank you for the pet. Yo, Crazy Like a Fox, what up? Hello, hello. But yeah, so we unlocked a new emote. We unlocked a new channel redeem, which hasn't, which is bonked, unfortunately, but we'll make it so that it works for the later streams. And then 10 subs! We have a total of 10 subs so far. Ooh, I'm like actually really excited for this one. So, enjoy Life to Dinka while you can. Enjoy her while you can, because I'm going away into the closet to get a new outfit out. Is this the fully rigged PNG outfit? It is, it is. So give me a second to get dressed. I'm gonna go ahead. You guys, I'm pretty sure you guys can handle the water damage on your own, right? I'll let you guys handle that. Going back into the closet. No, not what I mean. All right, give me a second. I need to... Good thing the program is already running. So, all right, are you guys ready? In fact, for the sake of things, I'm gonna go ahead and... actually turn off the, what's it called? I'm gonna turn off the swim practice. There we go. The water has drained. The pizza party decorations are still out. The cats are still on the table next to the pizza. They're seeking its warmth, you know? But, alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We won't drown, not yet. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go into the cub corner for this one. I don't think my model is hidden on that one. But that means you guys are just gonna see it. Ready? Let's go into the cub corner and... Voila! Hello! Hello, baby cubs! You guys like my new model? Be not afraid, Babing Cubs. Be not afraid. This is my new PNG model that I worked really hard to rig. Not like the what's it called? The mosh pits. Those are not rigged. These are. Let me make myself a little smaller so that when the owl pops, you know, up and down, it's not cut off. Keep rolling. There we go. Make myself a little smaller. Hello, Pex Cool. Hello, Justin Ford Drive. Hello, biblically accurate Binka. Hello, hello. We all wish to gather around the warming glow of the pizza. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, take a look-see. And if can any of you guys guess? I'll give you guys extra points if you can guess what the inspiration is for this outfit. Because I know it looks like biblically accurate Binka, but it's actually not. I know it looks like biblically accurate Binka as in like I'm some kind of biblically accurate angel, but it's actually not. It is an actual, there is an inspiration behind it. We're actually going to go back to the class so that I could show it off on the board. Wait, where's the, where's my model? Oh, here. There we go. Not Hindu, no. That is a good guess though. That is a good guess. I know, there's so much happening now. Here, I'll make myself float. I'll make myself float. So I'll give you guys a hint. It's based off one of, an artwork from one of my favorite of all time, like, favorite artists. That's the hint I'll give you. That's the hint I'll give you. And you know what? We're gonna put the cats back on the floor. Just so that they're looking at the screen, there kind of is a lot going on. There's like the pancakes emote, there's the pizza party decorations, there's like the stream avatars, there's the emote of Mr. Pancakes on fire. There's a lot going on. So any way that I can lessen the amount of overstimulation, this is I think a good thing. The cost of the manicure and pedicure. Yeah, you guys like my nails. Not sure, but my gut says Hieronymus Bosch is involved. Yeah, ding ding ding! You got it, folk. This is actually based off a character in one of Hieronymus Bosch's works. And you know what? This is a good opportunity for me to yap a little bit about Hieronymus Bosch. So let me go ahead and open up a window for that. Hieronymus Bosch. If you guys didn't know, this is one of my favorite artists of all time. He's kind of a strange one. He's kind of a freak. He's kind of a weirdo. Let me put away the burnt pancakes. Where is my window? There we go. Hieronymus Bosch is one of my favorite artists. He lived during the medieval period, so 1450 to 1516, and his art, a lot of people might consider it like surrealist, but this is like centuries before the surrealists were a thing. And the surrealists are inspired by like kind of strange imagery coming out of like a dreamlike state. That was not the case with Hieronymus Bosch. He was more so inspired by some of the more esoteric and like strange imagery that comes from the Bible. So, and it's funny because one of my favorite YouTubers, Hochelaga, actually just came out with like a 2-hour video that like talks about every single book of the Bible. And like, even though I took like a Bible studies course in college, just to know it a little bit better, like I didn't pay attention that well. I didn't pay attention that well in that class. So when I was watching that video, I was like, dang, there's actually a lot of like books in like both the Old and New Testament that have like very like interesting imagery. And I think that was one of the main inspirations of Hieronymus Bosch's work. So this is one of his like more famous works. This is the Garden of Earthly Delights. It is a triptych, meaning that it comes in like 3 sections. And like this part like closes into this part. This part closes into this part. And it's basically like a 3-part story of like basic. Oh wow, TU, this is kind of a crazy playlist. Of like basically like where we came from and where we're going. So for example, like this leftmost part over here, I think it's left. Yeah, this leftmost part over here is the Garden of Eden. So Adam and Eve talking with God and all of the creatures and all of that. The center is present day, present time. And it shows like not literally what was going on during like Hieronymus Bosch's life, but how he kind of interpreted like the hedonism and the like craziness of the time that he lived in. And he saw like people being like sinful and hedonistic and stuff. And he's like, if you guys keep on doing that, you're going to end up in hell. You're going to end up in hell, aka detention. Does it look familiar, by the way? This bottom scene. Another thing, I think Folk mentioned in the chat that all of these images are humongous. Even when you go on Wikipedia, these images are freaking huge. So on one hand, it does let you appreciate a lot of the detail in a lot of these works. But look guys, isn't this familiar? It's detention. It's detention. But yeah, if you like zoom it out, and there it is. There's the inspiration for my outfit. See, it's a person, like a double person situation going on with like a flower on their body, an owl on top. They're holding some kind of flower. To me, it kind of looks like lollipops, but I don't know if that's something that they would have been munching on back in the day. So yeah, that's, if you compare and contrast, actually, if you compare and contrast, we're spitting images of each other. Spitting image. Let me catch up on chat. Remember to fill in the Bosch square on the bingo card. It's so good. Thank you. The Wikipedia uploads of this art are massive. They are. This has actually taken a lot to just like look at this picture. Like it is a very large picture. So if you do go on Wikipedia to look at this picture, be forewarned that it is big. This was not the case with Bosch. He lived this daily. It's a head trip. It is. Especially if you take it literally. I was thinking Lilymon and Shivamon. Ah, that's a good mix too. That's a good like idea for like the possible inspiration of this outfit, right? Imagine this being your DM screen at the table. They're getting inspiration. Your DM is getting inspiration. from Hieronymus Bosch of like, maybe I should put the party in hell. Maybe I should put them here with the stabbings and the I like this little character too. Take a look at this little guy over here. Like a bird with like armor, but they're just kind of staring and like bothering this young couple over here. Oh, you can't actually see the young couple cuz I'm in the way. There we go. You miss TATU? Yeah, right? This playlist is pretty banger. But yeah, your DM might be taking inspiration from this. So be forewarned. So yeah, I also really like the way that Hieronymus Bosch shows like the far off backgrounds. I don't know, there's something so like atmospheric about it. It almost feels like seeing I don't know, something from like a later time, you know? Like this almost looks like World War I and II-esque, even though this was during like the 1400s. So yeah, hedonism bot, all these things happening, and that is the inspiration from my outfit. In fact, I might want to take a screenshot of this just so that people know I just want people to know what the inspo was. There we go. Let me put this in Discord. Cool. Okay. But yeah, so I believe that shows off all of the things that we've unlocked so far. So we do have a total of 10 subs have been gifted so far. Once again, like my personal max is 20. And if we get that by the end of the stream, that would be amazing. That'd be incredible. But also, this is already plenty. The 10 subs is already plenty. I am already like super appreciative of that. And because we didn't really go over it in the beginning, I'll let you guys know like what exactly we're raising money for. It is for this organization. This is the Bornean Sun Bear Conservation Center, the BSBCC. I'll give you guys the link as well. This one goes specifically to, I believe, the Malaysian page. I was originally gonna donate through the Japanese page just because like that's more so like the branch that I'm familiar with because they're very active on social media. But I'm still deciding whether I want to donate through the Japanese branch or just like directly to the organization itself, because I think all of it is benefiting one organization. But it's just like the Japanese side in particular that like is really big on like social media. But yeah, so this is a really cool conservation center in Borneo that protects sun bears. If you guys didn't know, despite my appearance right now, I am a sun bear. Not all sun bears look like this, only the ones that are really into art history and Hieronymus Bosch are really into... I only look like this because I'm really into art, and I stayed up all night making these wooden limbs for my son. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine, like, let's just say that this isn't me, like, magically sprouting extra limbs, and I just made these with, like, tape and cardboard, and I'm actually being, like, held up via a pulley system. It's actually Mr. Pancakes, by the way, who's lifting me up right now. He's using all of his strength to, like, lift me up on this, like, invisible pulley system that you can't see. So a big shout out to Mr. Pancakes. But the sun bears that are not streaming and into Hieronymus Bosch, many of them are actually endangered, and threatened because of things like deforesting and other acts of kind of like their home is being torn away little by little. So places like the Bornean Sun Bear Conservation take care of a lot of like rescued sun bears. Another factor is that like unfortunately sun bears are hunted for their bile for folk remedies in parts of Asia, East Asia that is. And there are also some people that like to have sun bears as like exotic pets. So it's very unfortunate, but places like the Bornean Sun Bear Conservation Center are kind of there to kind of put things in the other direction. They're there to kind of help with the conservation of sun bears. So actually there's a good like summary right here on the website, but threatened by forest degradation, illegal hunting for bear parts, and poaching to obtain young cubs for pet trade. So let's see. There are currently 41 rescued ex-captive sun bears residing in the BSBCC and 2 juveniles at our camp in Tabin Wildlife Reserve. So this site and like their like social media is very cute. It shows you like the different sun bears that they're taking care of. They're adorable. Look at this. Look at my brethren. Look at my adorable little brethren. They're eepy. And it's funny, I was just watching a video about someone that was able to visit this center, and they're doing a lot of good work. And like you get to see exactly like these bears IRL are very small, by the way. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, I needed that. I realized I've been like yapping nonstop, so I'm like, oh no, I'm already feeling my like voice get kind of like croaky. So I'm gonna try to like take it easy. I'll try not to get too excited, but we'll just yap a little bit. How small is very small? So they average anywhere from like 4 to 5 feet. I don't know what that is in non-imperial in metric. We can look it up though. We can look it up. Sun bears. Etymology, taxonomy, phylogeny. Here, characteristics. Head and body length is between 100 and 140 centimeters. Shoulder height is approximately 70 centimeters, 28 inches. So if their head to body length is 39 to 55 inches, so that's like anywhere from 3 to like 4 feet, 3 to like a little bit under like 5 feet essentially. So with me being 4 feet tall, I'm actually on the larger side. Can you compare to other animals? Sure. Sun bear size comparison. It's the smallest bear. It's the smallest bear. Yo, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, let me check out. Nap, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who did you get? You got Jewel Tier. You got Ashano, that's my brother. You got my brother. You got I'm Crazy Like a Fox, who is a good friend. You got Tuesday Moon, and you got Erratic Enigma. Yo, thank you. Also, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and take a note of that, because you do get a prize for that. Same with Goji and Ghosty. 5 subs. My pen is running out of ink. Whoa, what's happening? Give me a second. Now my pen running out of ink right when I need to write something down. Let me just take another pen. Alright, 5 subs from Nap. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, Tuesday got a sub. And then Folk, you're paying it forward. And you gifted a sub to Nina. Awesome. Cool. So we got 1 from Folk. Cool. So that means so far we're at 15. We're at 15 subs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. 5, 10, 15. We're at 16 subs. We're at 16 subs. I'm hiding at a wedding right now, but stepped away to give to the beast. Thank you. Thank you. I will be contacting you, by the way, about like an illustration or a chibi fugi, because that's what you get for the 5 subs. So yeah, let's quickly, before we go into like size comparisons for sun bears, let's see what we got over here. So I didn't go over sub incentives. So yeah, if you donate 1 sub, you get a doodle request. This one, if you want, I could do it right on stream. So far, Folk had gotten the 1 sub in. So if you want me to do a doodle on stream, I could do that right now. Go ahead and just give me your request. 5 subs is an illustration or chibi fugi request. So this is basically the equivalent of being able to commission me. So like, we can, if people want, I can do this on stream, but because it's like kind of more, it's something that I would want to be a little bit more sharpened up, I can also do it off stream, just so that we can like, I can work at my own pace, and that way I can like chat with the people who, so far it's Ghosty, Goji, and Nap. I can chat with you guys on like what kind of specifications you want. So yeah, it could be as small as like a simple illustration. It could also be like a chibi like fugi or like PNG model, kind of like what I have floating here. And then also, if people want, they can also exchange one of their like sub like incentives for like a smaller tier, if that makes sense. So instead of an illustration, if you want 5 doodles, I can also do that. So yeah, and then for people that that donate, for example, like 10 subs all in one go, you can either choose an educational stream topic or 2 illustrations or 10 doodles. So I'll leave that up to you guys. Just know that doodles I could do on stream today. Illustrations I can do off stream, just so that it's a little bit more refined and it feels more like a commission. So yeah. We're at 16 subs so far. Let me go ahead and put that in the magma board, and I'm gonna be using magma board for those doodles as well. Let me just let magma load up. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So yes, that's where we're at right now. And right when you caught us, Snap, we were talking about sun bears, because all of the proceeds from this stream are going to the Borneo Sun Bear Conservation Center in Borneo. I believe that's Malaysia. And we were just talking about how small sun bears are. They're the smallest bear. They're the smallest bear. So this is a good picture, actually. This is a good picture to show like how tiny they are. I don't think that's even a baby. I think that's a fully grown adult sun bear. This is, I am actually not sure how to pronounce his name. Wong? Siu Tae Wong. He's kind of like the main guy in charge of this conservation center. He's a super chill guy. He's an amazing guy. I think this is actually a fully grown sun bear. So they're essentially the size of like a medium-sized dog, you know? Fun fact, I actually have been to, I think it was, oh, which zoo was it? I want to say it was the San Diego Zoo, where they do have sun bears, and I caught a glimpse of a sun bear in real life. They are that tiny. They're super tiny. I mean, I also catch a glimpse of sun bears every day when I look in the mirror, but other sun bears. I think that was the first time that I caught a glimpse of like a sun bear that doesn't stream and isn't part of my family. Excuse me, I still am a little bit phlegmy. But yeah, so that's about the approximate size of like a sun bear. And this is an approximate size compared to like a person. And then if we want to compare it to other bears, I don't know if this is AI. Bear safety. What should you do when you see a bear? For legal reasons, I will tell you that this is a joke. You should hug it. The mirror sun bear, also tiny. Also, not that tiny though. In the sun bear community, I'm quite a big deal. I hope you know that. I'm trying to find like better comparisons. Dang, sun bears aren't even in this diagram. What the heck? This might be a good one. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Here's a sun bear. Here's a sloth bear. A little bit bigger. They got the giant panda. The, the Andean bear. The Asian black bear, also known as the moon bear. The American black bear. The brown bear, which, by the way, folk, I believe, is a Kodiak bear, which is a type of brown bear. And then the polar bear. These are the biggest one. They're also the biggest land carnivores, I believe polar bears are. I think. But yeah, I have the honor of being the littlest little bear. I'm trying to think as well. Oh yeah, so remember, if you guys are ever in the woods, I have to get back to being social, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Nap. Thank you. Thank you again. I will be in contact about giving you some kind of illustration or kind of like a thank you for donating those subs. The Pisleys are terrifying. Yes, the Pisleys. That's oh, what is it again? It's a polar bear grizzly. Polar bear grizzly. Yeah. Are they kind of like ligers in that they're bigger than both parents? I kind of forgot, but I know that that's the case with like ligers, right? Yeah. So if you guys are ever in the woods, especially like in North America, remember, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. And if it's white, good night. It's over. It's just over. I forget what type of bears are Beans and Bronson. I think I don't know if they ever like confirmed. I just associate Beans with a brown bear. But I could ask him one of these days. I don't know, they're just scary. Oh, the Pisleys? Yeah, right. Did I miss out on any messages? No, I did not. Okay, cool. But yeah, oh, dang, I'm still like phlegmy. I might need to, during the ad break, which I think is coming up in 5 minutes, I might need to go and step, I have like a little like humidifier steam machine. I might just stand over it and just inhale. But yeah, so that's a little bit more information about sun bears. And then, yeah, all of the proceeds are going to go to this organization. There are quite a bit of ways to support them. I was like considering like, oh, we could like adopt a bear, but I think that's a what's it, recurring charge, and the prices are actually not that bad if you do want to do like a recurring charge for bear adoption, and it is for a good cause. But for now, I just want to do kind of like a one-time donation. You could also donate gifts to them. And I like the names for these. There's the Sweet Tooth Sun Bear. The Sweet Tooth Sun Bear. This is buy a pot of honey for a sun bear. They're called Beruang Madu for a reason. Oh, honey bears. I think that's the like their Malaysian name is like the honey bears. Google Translate it. I love that. We could do that. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Tastes like you, only sweeter. I think this is Malaysian? Beruang Madu. Honey bear! They're honey bears. So that's 30 MYR. I think that's Malaysian. What is it again? Wait, MYRTUSD. Ringgit or ringgit. So if we get some honey for a bear, that's 30. That's about $7. It's about $7. So we already surpassed that. Currently we did like what, 16 subs, and I think each sub is about was it like $5.99 or $6.99 American? So let's do this. $6.99 times 16 equals, we already raised like over $100. So if we take a look at some of these other gifts over here, Lazy Sun Bear for 100 MYR. Oopsie. $25. We have enough money for 4 hammocks. Each sub gives you about $2.36. Ah, I see. I was thinking more of like how much it costs you guys, you know, because if you're paying this much, then I kind of want to match that, if that makes sense. But if I only get $2.36, that's also fine. Like, no matter what, even if I had gotten 0 subs out of this stream, I still would have donated, like, I think a minimum of 100. So if we got 16, thank you, only sweeter. 236 times 16. Yeah, we raised at least like $30, $37, which is also like that's enough for a hammock. That's enough for a hammock for a little bear. It's true. It's not over yet. That is true. Playful Sun Bear. Give the bear some toys to play with. It will enhance their skills and improve their mood and general well-being. So 150. I think we actually, yes, look at that. We have enough. We have enough for Playful Sun Bear at the moment. We get an enrichment toy for the sun bears. Hungry Sun Bear. Feed the bears. They'll be happy for that, for sure. Who else in this world doesn't want good food? Ah, well said, right? Well said. 375. That's a little under $100. So once again, like my minimum, like I was gonna donate 100 anyway. So like, because now we have like what, 130 something? We do have enough for Hungry Sun Bear, and then the last tier would be Healthy Sun Bear. This is 480 MYR. That's about $121. $121. So yeah, like thinking about it, we actually did already make like enough money for this if we include like the 100 minimum that I was already gonna donate. But yeah. So no matter what, these sun bears are getting a nice little gift. They're getting a nice little gift from the efforts of this stream. So let's freaking go. Do you guys want to meet the sun bears? We'll do this for a couple of minutes, and then I think or actually whenever the ad break hits. Because I do have another thing that I want to do, and that's play some video games. And then we'll also do some doodles, if we so please. Alright, meet our bears. They got quite a few. We got Abui, Alun, Along, Amako, Betung, Bermuda, Bintang, BJ, Chin, Sera, Diana, Dorop, Fulang, Helita or Jelita, Julaini, Joe. We got Joe. Oh, we do have an ad break in 45 seconds, by the way. Kudat, Kwamut, Kala, Kina, Kipak, or Kipaku, Kwang, Lingam, Logan, Mamatay. No, that means death in Tagalog. Manis, Manja, Mary, Nano, Noah, Finn, Panda, Pitang, Ronnie, Romalina, Rudy, Sigalung, Simone, Sue, Susie 2, Tenom, Wanwan, and Wira. So we got a whole bunch of bears that were benefiting from this. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and go over to the cup corner. I need to go inhale a whole bunch of steam for all the phlegm. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Ariaga too! I love it. We're playing that song again. We're playing that song again. It's I Write Sins Not Tragedies. And I love that song because I'm a freaking 2000s kid, or I'm a 90s kid. I'm a freaking millennial with my pop punk era. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. Right? Anyway, we're back. We're so back. Bird option. Let's see. Do you think we absorb the knowledge if we eat the books? No, we need those books. Also, a lot of those books are from like the 80s. I don't know if you would want to eat them. They're kind of old and maybe a little too crunchy. And a little bit of that information is outdated. They still call Russia the USSR in those books. Cool. So I stood in front of the humidifier and just inhaled a whole bunch of steam. I think that should be good. I think that'll help with the phlegm. But let's see here. I was wondering why the ad wasn't playing, and then I forgot about the sub. Yeah, isn't that cool? Now everyone gets to see the secrets. The secrets that happen during the ad break. The 80s so new, right? Yeah, maybe a couple of these might actually be from the 50s, you know? Then the information's like really outdated. But, you know, it's a fun romp. It's a historical source, you know? I chime in. So I was just looking at let's do this. I kind of want to like read. I want more reading time with you guys. I want a little bit more reading time with you guys. And I was thinking of like how to do things with like the doodles, right? With like doing doodle requests and stuff, cuz I was going to do it throughout the stream, and we still can. But I might just like wait to see like maybe cuz okay, basically one thing that I want to do is I want to play Banjo-Kazooie. I set up Banjo-Kazooie. I want to play a little bit of it, and then I'm thinking afterwards we'll do some doodle requests if that works for folks, right? So if you guys have any doodle requests, and if you guys donated at least one sub, you can request a doodle. The only thing is for those that had donated 5 subs, once again you do have a choice of either 5 doodles or one like kind of full-blown illustration and or fugi or anything really. So yeah, so keep that in mind. But yeah, let's do a little bit of reading. We'll yap for a bit. We'll do Time Guesser, and then we'll do Banjo-Kazooie for maybe a couple hours. Teehee. Teehee smiles. Yo, Mega Bronson. Hello. I'm like, it's okay. No worries. And thank you for the 30 months. Let's freaking go. Problematic eyebrows. Itchy eyes. Not the itchy eyes. Yeah, what was I saying? Thank you. I'm actually, because I realized that Owen had also subscribed at the very beginning, and I kind of read it as like as a resub, but I think that also counts, right? So both Mega Bronson and I'm just gonna write it down here. So 1 resub from Owen and 1 resub from Mega Bronson. So that means our total is actually a little higher than I thought. So we are currently at 18. We're currently at 18 subs total. You know what? A notepad works so much better to like keep note of these things. Cool. So yeah, that means that Mega Bronson, Owen, and Folky guys can request a doodle for me, and I'll do it on stream. Once it gets to doodle time, which might be a couple hours before, like, I don't know. I'm kind of like taking things as I go, you know? Yo, and Goji, you got a total of 6 now. So plus 1 resub. So now we're at 19. Let's freaking go. So now you could get either, Goji, you could get 6 doodles or 1 illustration and a doodle. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're kind of taking things as we go because this is the first time I'm doing a subathon. So now I'm thinking maybe we'll just like do doodles closer to the end, which means like in a couple of hours. I don't know if that works for you guys, because you guys are still getting something out of it. You might just have to wait a little bit, just so that it's like, I don't know. So I have all the subs at one time, that I could get like a bird's eye view of it. I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway. Anyway. Let's read a little bit and then we're gonna do some time guesser. So yeah, I wanted to read you guys some sun bear facts. I was just perusing the website. I was perusing the BSBCC website during the ad break, and I was like, oh, we got some little sun bear facts here. Because there's some things that I can learn a little bit about myself, but you guys can also learn a little bit more about the sun bears that we are donating money to. Every sub gets us closer to horror game. That's true. This is true. So, sun bear facts. We could take a... Oh, we can't take a look at that picture. But anyway. Overview. They are vulnerable. They're not endangered just yet, but they are vulnerable, meaning that, like, because of deforestation, their population is threatened. Their scientific name is Helarctos malayanus. I think that means, like, quite literally, like, sun bear. Like, I know Arctos. I think it's Greek, I want to say, for bear. I don't know. Someone can correct me. Their length is approximately 100 to 150 centimeters. I don't know what that is in freedom units. But I would say about like 3 to like a little under 5 feet tall. Weight is 20 to 70 kilograms. But they're both a kilogram. But steel's heavier than feathers. So they're both about they're about 20 to 30 sorry 20 to 70 kilograms. I can't talk and I did my tongue twisters and everything. What the heck? I call hacks. But they're both a kilogram. Habitat. Tropical lowland areas and in Southeast Asia, which makes sense because my parents are Filipino. Not the hacksaws. They are omnivorous. Yes, I prefer fish, but these bears will take what they can get. I actually don't know how much meat they eat. I know they eat bugs. Is that counted? Like if someone's a vegetarian... That means they can't eat bugs, right? Like, what where are we drawing the line here? Like, because, like, I think they are insectivores, they're insectivores, as in they do eat insects. But does that count as, like, meat? You know, like, can you call them carnivorous as well? You know? That's what I'm wondering. Average number of cubs, 1. Yeah, sometimes they just have the 1. They don't usually have, like, a litter of cubs. I guess except for me, because look at you guys. Whoa! Whoa, Ghosty! You're paying it forward. I call them hungry little guys. Ghosty, thank you for another 5 subs. Oh my gosh, I'm adding this to the total. So 5 subs. So now you can get 2 illustrations. Or 10 doodles. Or a mix of either. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay. Wait, let me count this. So we got 5 subs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Ghosty got... You got Recare, Sayomalo, Violet Pumpkin, Radiation Bear. Let's freaking go. And Saitea. Very nice. Thank you for that. And then Gojikins, that's another 5. What the heck? Plus 5 subs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We're at 29. Oh my gosh, we're at 29. We got our personal, like, we got to like my kind of like personal max, you know? 5 subs closer to horror game. Thank you. And then Gojikins, you got Knob Knob, Ovalport, Emery Lane, Incube Library, and Acute. What a great name. But we'll do 5 more. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Let's see. So we have 29 total subs. That means we are... Oh, give me a second. I'm going to mute. Cool. Beans just got me some nice lemon tea right now. Yeah, let me see if I'm counting this right. Yeah, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so 29. We have 29 total subs right now. That means we got the new class scene. Let me do something real quick. So there we go. We've unlocked all of my like personal sub goals and we're getting into stretch goal territory. You guys, we're getting into stretch goal territory. This is so exciting. This is great. And this means that Ghosty has donated a total of 10. Goji has a total of 11. Nap has a total of 5. Folk has 1. Owen has 1. And Mega Bronson has 1. So this is awesome. You guys are very generous. I like 100% appreciate this so much. Please don't feel too pressured to do anything more than you already have. This is great. And I will show you guys what you have unlocked. I'll show you guys what you have unlocked. So, we have a new class scene. You guys know very well that you can change the classroom to different, I guess, iterations. You can make it medieval. You can make it, surreal. But now, we have a new class. Not the timing of the legs! The timing of the legs freaking killed me! Oh, and my model's gone. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, all my models. Hey, Miss Murder, can I? That was so good. Wait, where'd my model go? What the heck? Where'd it go? No, it's lost. Okay, there we go, okay. No, the legs are in my way. They're in my face. Get those legs out of my face. Get those legs out of my face. The only thing is, I don't think any of the redeems are available except for the sticka in the scene. I still have to fix that, but yeah, there you go. The legs are out of the face now. But yeah, take a look. We have a new classroom setup. This is based off of... and also Mr. Pancakes is in the TV as well. Imagine them sticking out of the VCR. I love that. I love that. Yeah, do you guys like it? I'm actually really proud of this one. I'm actually super proud of this one. So, this is based off the art of Nam Jun Paik. He is a Korean, I believe Korean-American contemporary artist from like the 1980s. I think 70s and 80s? Yeah. Yeah, you've done well. Thank you. Thank you. I love the TV legs. I love it. Oh, thank you, you guys. Very good. TV legs 5 ever. So yeah, this is all thanks to you guys. You know I made the assets. This wouldn't have been possible without your guys' support. Do you guys also like the little like TV effects on everything? I tried. I tried as much as I could to have some kind of like weird staticky effect on them. But yeah, so this is based off, you know, we could even take a look at their art if we so please. Nam Jun Paik. I did go over him for one of my decade studies, but I just really took a liking to his art. This is what he looks like. He does a lot of like TV art, essentially. Like he incorporates like TVs and screens in his artwork. Take my life. Oh, I can't zoom in. Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Come on. Where is it? Where's the image? Wow. There we go. Yeah, so if you like, see, it's like it's the United States, or the 48 contiguous at the very least. And oh, do these all have like? Is it all divided by like state in terms of like what is showing on the screen? Okay, I'm not able to zoom in. This might just be like a very large image. Open image in new tab. Will that help us out? There we go. Ah, there we go. So yeah, see, this is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, look, it says Oregon over here, where Oregon is. Some California stuff over here. So yeah, this was kind of like one of the inspirations. What I had done with this scene, though, is I tried to take TVs from different decades. Mostly inspired by like the different decade studies that we've been doing. So, this also helped me realize that like TVs apparently just go back to the 40s before they get really small and really like, I don't know, like at that point I was like, okay, I don't want to draw like super small TVs. So on the leftmost side is a TV from the 40s. Okay, let me see if I can remember each of these. I think the one that's showing the music in the corner of the board right now. Oh, by the way, the board itself is also a huge TV screen. I kind of forgot about that part. By the way, Babinkos, did you guys notice that you're right on the wires of the TVs? Surely nothing bad will happen, I think. So I'm trying to think. So that's I think the little mini screen with the music is either 2000s or 2010s. No, I think that's 2010s. And then the one that I'm inside of is a 90s one, and then I think I did another 90s one, which is the second like leftmost one, the one that is on the other side of the one that Ghosty is on right now. Basically, the little black one is another 90s TV. Right next to that one is a 2000s TV. Electrical spaghetti. Eat the wires. Understood. No, not the electric spaghetti. It's not good for you. Spit it out. But yeah, so the silver one is meant to be 2000s. The green one that Pancakes is in, I think that's 60s. I think I was trying to do like a 60s TV. Let's see. And then if we go up to like the top like the topmost, where the chat is, I think that is 50s. Underneath that is 70s, and underneath that is 80s. So I got 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Two ones that represent the 90s, a 2000s and a 2010s. And then the board is question mark. Because it is very huge, but I didn't model it after kind of like a modern 2020s TV at all. It's just a gigantic box TV. So take with that as you will. But yeah, you guys unlocked a new class scene. Isn't that awesome? I'm glad. So we'll play around in this scene for a little bit, and then we'll go back to our regular classroom in case you guys want to play around with any redeems. But let's see. What I wanted to do is read to you guys about the sun bears. We'll do time guesser. And then we're going to play some video games. Ignore the part over here that says that the life expectancy is 30 years. That's 30 sun bear years. And I am actually just a humble little 35-year-old sun bear. The board is a ViewSonic viewboard, an educational display. Exactly! There you go. I totally thought about that ahead of time, and I'm totally not just Googling that right now off the noggin. I'm totally not looking at that. Yes, that is exactly what this is. That is exactly what this is. Amazing, right? Thank you, Gojikins, for reminding me of something that I had forgotten. It's totally fine. We totally couldn't see you Googling. I know, right? That's the magic of the... What's it called again? The ViewSonic viewboard. You'll love to see it. I sure do love to see it. Alright, before I continue on, Beans did get some tea for me. I'm going to drink a little bit of the tea. Oh, that's good tea. That's good tea. It's very sweet. But yeah. Alright, we're here to learn, you guys. We're here to learn. So we're gonna learn more about my brethren, the sun bears. The sun bear is the smallest, most arboreal, and least studied bear. It's true. How often have you guys studied me? It's the second rarest bear species after the giant panda. We'll just see about that giant panda. It's like a competition, or like trying to, and it's not even like we gotta kill the giant pandas. It's more of like we gotta make sure those giant pandas freaking breed question mark with each other. Anyway, their name comes from the pale horseshoe shape on their chest, which is said to resemble the setting or rising sun. No two markings are the same. They have a very long tongue at 20 to 25 centimeters. What the heck is a centimeter? This helps them extract honey from beehives, earning them the alternative name of honey bear, or beruang madu in Malay and Indonesian. Sun bears live in tropical lowland forests and is one of the bear species that can be found in Southeast Asia. They are mainly diurnal and do not hibernate, but build nests in trees to sleep in. They are omnivores and primarily eat invertebrates, fruit, and honey. Well, there you go. See, I'm not much of a meat eater, I'm more so like bugs. I don't know why I said it like that. I love me some fruit, honey, and bugs. What shrimp is bugs though, right? Like shrimps is bugs. Yes, correct. Yes, see. So therefore, I eat bugs and lots of it. It's a little bit harder for me to make the excuse that fish is bugs, but I do know in my heart of hearts that shrimps is bugs. So I do eat that. In fact, I just had poke yesterday, and it's been a minute since I had poke. It was really good. It had salmon and also shrimps. What bugs are good bugs? Exactly, exactly. Does that mean crabs are also like we're? I know I do like biology and looking up animal stuff and animal facts, but now I'm like, wait, does that mean crabs are also bugs? Like crustaceans, you know? You know, Matthew, hello, hello, hello. You got your sticker. I love shrimp and crawdad so much. I think I've only had crawdad once, because they're like tiny lobsters, right? I had them at one of those like seafood boil places, and oh my gosh, it was so good. Because yeah, they I think you still have to like open up their shells, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? They're cute and delicious. Yes, I was zomboiding with the green man. Nice, nice. I'm glad. Oh dang, yeah, the new redeem is bonked. It's not working, unfortunately. I don't we gotta figure it out, because it was fine when I was testing it, but not now. Now let me actually see if it worked. Does it even work on this screen? Run. Yeah, it works when I test it on SAMMI. Excuse me. It works when I test it on SAMMI, but like when the actual redeem happens, it just doesn't happen. So I gotta keep on testing it. I do apologize for that, but yeah. At the very least, I can still read your note on the chat. You gotta suck some of the meat out of their head, but you can just crack it open. Ah, because their shells are a little bit softer, right? Because I'm so used to like crab, where you have to like get like extra tools just to like suck out the meat, right? And then lobster, I feel like I've only had lobster that is already like extracted from the shell. So I feel like I did like if I'm remembering correctly, I think crawdads, like their shells are like pretty easy to get into, kind of like with shrimp, where it's like, yeah, it's a shell, but it's not that strong, at least by like bear standards, you know. So I think I've had it before. I think I've had it, and I think it was at one of those like seafood boil places where you have to like wear a bib and gloves. And then you just order like, yeah, I want like 200 shrimp. I'm just gonna eat all of them here on the table. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we were just reading on about, for those that just came in, we were just reading about Sun Bear facts, because all of the proceeds of this subathon are going to the Sun Bears. They're going to the Bornean Sun Bear Conservation Center, and we're reading some facts about these Sun Bears. We were just talking about how, what's it called? Shrimps is bugs, because Sun Bears eat a lot of bugs, and I also like bugs of the ocean. So why they matter? Oh yeah, hornbills nest in holes made by sun bears. You're welcome, hornbills. You're welcome. So why they matter? Their natural behavior helps ensure the health of the forest. They help disperse seeds and keep termite populations down. Yeah, there you go. See? Next time termites are annoying your guys' houses, you have meat at the— I mean, wait. No, that's backwards. Call me. Call me if you guys have termites. I'll do something about it. Let's see. They dig for invertebrates in the soil, which enhances the forest nutrient cycle through the mixing of rich and poor soil. And they create nesting sites for animals such as hornbills and flying squirrels, squirrel, by tearing open tree trunks to reach the honey inside. So you're welcome. You're welcome for that, you guys. Every time I'm looking for honey over in the forest, I make nice little holes and people can nest in them. Or other animals, I think. So yeah, unfortunately, deforestation is a major threat to sun bears. So in terms of threats, the total sun bear population has declined by at least 30%. That's kind of a lot. In the last 30 years, contributing to sun bears being classified as vulnerable in 2007, meaning they're at high risk of extinction in the wild. No! Sun bears face three main threats: habitat loss. Like many species, deforestation and degradation of habitat has dramatically decreased their numbers. The main causes in Borneo are plantation development, unsustainable or illegal logging, and human-caused fires. In Sumatra and Borneo, large-scale conversion of forest to oil palm or other cash crops is proceeding at a rate of thousands of square kilometers per year. Commercial hunting, sun bears are primarily hunted for their gallbladders. Wait, I should probably ask my doctor what he did with my gallbladder. No! Also, Dove Beetle, hello, welcome, welcome. We're currently doing a subathon at the moment. We've already unlocked a whole bunch of cool things. Yeah, they're gallbladders. They're hunted for their gallbladders because of their bile. It's, as it says here, it's used in Chinese folk medicine. And bear paws, they're eating our bear paws. That's not the kind of bear paws that I want to see people eating. There's other types that don't include bears. You guys. As an expensive delicacy. No! In China and Vietnam, bile is milked from the bears while they're still alive. Bears are routinely restocked as they do not live long. No! Killing sun bears is illegal and in all of their native countries, but is largely uncontrolled. No! Yeah, I did get my gallbladder removed, so I should probably ask my doctor what he ended up doing with that. Anyway. Pet trade. Sun bears are the smallest bear in the world. As such, their cubs are considered incredibly cute and there is a high demand for them as pets. The mother is killed, no! And the orphan cub is removed from the wild and commonly kept in small cages with inadequate care. So they definitely took it to milk. No! No! Dang it. I'm calling up Vivint Cubs. We're going together to that doctor. We're gonna find out what he did with my gallbladder. And we're gonna teach him a lesson. This time, it is okay to riot. As long as it is to get my gallbladder back. Get your bats. Make sure they're wrapped properly with the appropriate... what is the thing that you wrap around the baseball bats? It's like the wire, right? Yeah, bring your emotional support knife, everybody. We're getting my gallbladder back. We're not putting it back inside me, but we are getting it back. That thing caused more problems for me than it solved, but we are gonna go get it back. But yeah, those are some facts about sun bears and why places like the BSBCC is so needed because of all of these things happening to the poor sun bears. Let's see, volunteer about us. Oh, there's resources too. But yeah, like these groups, they're the ones that take care of the sun bears that either get rescued from these kinds of situations. Can I bring my emotional support axe? Of course, Lord Veterinary. You guys can bring whatever emotional support weapons you have. You can also bring any of the weapons that are just for violence as well. It doesn't need to necessarily be emotional support. It could be the ones that are more so for violence, or even just a kitchen knife. Those are all great too. And if you don't have a weapon, do remember you can explode. You can explode as Ghosty is showing off with the stream avatars. You are able to explode. I'm not sure how. I don't know what the logistics are in that regard. Yo, Matthew! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Seth. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. So 1 sub from Matthew. That actually brings us to 30 subs total. We're currently at 30 subs total. So yeah, Matthew, I've been keeping track of it with a notepad. I realized early on in the stream that I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't actually set up anything to like keep track of it. But the notepad has actually been working out great because it's just right here in front of me. I can just write it down super quick. So we're doing it. So we're actually at 30 subs total right now, which means we reached one of our stretch goals. We did it. Wait, what's happening? No, not to Brandon. Why did you donate to Brandon? Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Okay, let me change that to 2 subs from Matthew. Now we're currently at 31 subs total. Thank you. Donating to my Oshi I'm seeing over here. I think I'll stick to my wooden axe. I made it myself. That's super cool, Lord Veterinary. Woodworking is such a cool thing to be able to do. Inching closer to that horror game? Yeah, you guys are right. And you guys already unlocked something, by the way. So for those that came in midway through, as you can see, we already unlocked a lot, including our new emote, which is Mr. Pancakes. Unfortunately, I can't post it myself because I would have to refresh OBS to do that. But I believe if you are subbed, you're able to do that. Let's see. There's the new channel routine, but unfortunately it's not working properly at the moment. New PNG outfit, which you can see right here. And then, oh my god, Antisklimbo! That's crazy. So I'm just gonna keep a tally on how many subs you donate. Thank you again, Matthew. Thank you. So now we're at 32 total subs. Thank you. Inching closer to the horror game. I should send you pictures of my knives. Yes, please do. Please do. We have a new class scene, as you guys can see. This is a TV scene that is based off the contemporary art of Namjoon Paik from the 80s. And then we also do have a new PNGTuber outfit of myself. If you guys want a closer look at it, here, we'll go to the cup corner real quick. There we go. This one is based off of Hieronymus Bosch's artwork. And yo, Matthew, thank you for yet another sub. We're at 4 subs total for you, and we're at 33 subs total for everybody. Let's see. Wait, did you also get it says here Dove Beetle has also subscribed. Was that from Dove or was that from Matthew? I'm actually not sure. Because one of the pop-ups isn't popping up. But either way. I want to see if any kind of pop-up happens because Dove wasn't from me. So, okay, so Dove, was that from you? For some reason, there's no, like, little pop-up saying that, like, oh yeah, like, Dove. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Cool. Thank you for the 2 months. Let's go. So we got 1 resub from Dove Beetle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And that brings us to 34 total. Very nice. Very nice. You know what? I should take... Just so people know what this outfit is based on, I should have like a little screen cap of Hieronymus Bosch. Let's see. How do I do this? Owl flower person? Here we go. Just so people know what my outfit is based off of. Let's go to the classroom. There we go. This is the outfit inspiration for the new PNG model. So yeah, now we're at a total of 34. We have 10 from Ghosty, 10 from Goji, 11 from Goji, 5 from Nap, 1 from Folk, 1 from Owen, 1 from Mega Bronson, 4 from Matthew, and 1 from Dove Beetle. Thank you so much, you guys. This is super generous, like I said. I was really just like putting the limit of like 20 subs, but we've already surpassed that. What a reference, right? I mean, I gotta pay respects to one of my favorite artists, am I right? One of my favorite medieval artists. So yeah, with that, we are all the way up to... Yeah, so we've unlocked a new streamer avatar variant. Yeah, we have a pizza party. We got a pizza party. Here, let me put myself to the side over here. So we have a new stream avatar variant. Let me go ahead and activate it. I'm actually gonna put my live 2D model away. I don't think we'll be seeing her. So you know what? I'm gonna have to hide you guys for a little bit. I'm gonna have to hide the stream avatars just for a smidge. Don't worry, you guys are still here. It's like I can still hear your voices and your chewing noises when you guys are eating the cars. Let's just say that you are out at recess, but I'm still here in the classroom. I'm just uploading the new... let's see, open folder. Avatars. Oh, don't tell me I accidentally deleted it. Give me a second. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I have a backup. Now give me a smidge of a second. Yep, I do have a backup. Thank gosh. I was about to be like, oh, where's the asset? I had it ready. Well, what happened to it? Alright, copy. Copy that there. She hides us out of shame. No. No. No shame here, no shame. Scale 1. I think it's 64 by 64 pixels. Apply. Yes. Allowed gear. You guys can have toppings. Save and exit. Save and exit. You know what? I do have to rename this. Beeplebees. Save and exit. No, dang it. Okay, I accidentally messed something up. Here, burnt cub. 464, 1, apply. Dang it. 64, 64. Allow gear, you guys can have toppings, save and exit. And then burnt cub, we're gonna delete that. Okay, let me see, let me make sure that, She hates us? No! I don't hate you guys, I don't. Alright, now let me check out something on my own stream page, just to make sure that it's working properly. And you guys can listen to the cool pop punk in the meantime. All the... Whoops. No, you can hear my own voice. Was this about teacher hating us? No, I love you guys. I love you guys. Yes, I can. Okay, I think it works. I think it works. So if you scroll down, if you refresh my page, the Twitch page right now, and scroll down and go to the stream avatars, there should be a new option for you guys. For your stream avatars. There we go. I did have to reset stream avatars, so you're gonna have to type in chat in order for your stream avatar to show up again. Actually, I don't think you even have to type in chat. You just have to be like active for a little bit. But yeah, there's a new option. There's a new option there. In fact, let's see if I can pick it. Work sucks. I know. There we go. There we go. Look at my stream avatar. Look at my stream avatar. That's the new stream avatar variant. You can now be, in addition to being pandan, strawberry, what else did I put here? Chocolate, ube, mocha, coconut, and regular. You can now be burnt. You can now be a burnt beeplebees. You were left in the oven for a little too long. And now your eyebrows are fire. Quite literally. Quite literally. So yeah, that is a new stream avatar that is open to you guys. Eevee! Let me take a sip of my tea while you guys experiment with that. Let's see if we can change it via chat controls as well. So let me do, is it commands? There we go. Let's see, sit, stand, hug, attack. I think it was beeplebees. There we go, okay. You have to do avatars. There we go. So your choice is avatar, burnt cub. If you do that, you can make your stream avatar burnt. But only if you want. You can also do it from the stream avatar window in my Twitch page. So I'll leave that up to you. For now, I'm going to change it back to ube. So let's do avatar. Beeplebees. You refresh the page and it showed up in the Twitch panel. Nice, nice. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. I'm going to be a beeplebees again. And then I want to be purple. So let's do Colors. Left on in my head. Let's do color ube. There we go. I'm back to being purple. We're back to being purple. So you know which one I am. So there you go. You guys have a couple more options now for stream avatars. Yeah, hope you have fun with that. Hope you have fun with that. So thank you once again for the generosity. Wait, that's so cute. The burnt plus the whiskers. That's adorable. Yeah, keep playing around with it. There's a whole bunch of different options for you guys. In fact, what if I want to be strawberry? You can also be strawberry. There's also different toppings, basically, if you experiment with that. Colors. Toppings. There we go. You know what? I think I feel like cheese today. We'll have cheese on my stream avatar. There we go. I'm strawberry and I'm cheesy. But alright. Now, you know what? No, let's do this. Let's do flan. And let's do purple. I'm gonna be flan and purple. There you go. There you go. I like that. I like that. Okay, cool. So, we did all of that. Next up, let's play some Time Guesser, shall we? Let's play some Time Guesser. In a couple hours, we'll also start doing some doodles as well. And then we'll also play some video games. So let's do Time Guesser for today. Watch this swing. Oh my god. Michael Jordan Drive? This is definitely 90s, because you can even see it over here in the back. And also kind of like, I feel like the 90s was kind of like... I don't know. I might be out of my depth here because I don't know too much about like basketball in general. Other than like the really, really famous stuff like LeBron James. But I feel like also the height of me knowing about Michael Jordan was like during Space Jam. So that's like what, mid-90s? I just don't know like specifically what. Is that a 5? I want to say like maybe this is 5? 1995? The only thing is I don't know where this is. Because like I know it's in the US. But I actually don't know where Michael Jordan's from. You know? Like I said, I don't know too much about basketball in general, but, yeah. I mean, this literally could be anywhere, though. This could be anywhere. Wait. Does that say, like, maybe Michigan? Or maybe Michael? Like, maybe some kind of, like, Michael Jordan Foundation? I feel like if there was some kind of foundation, it would be in his hometown. But the thing is, I don't know where he's from exactly. Like, I don't know, part of me wants to say, like, New York? Or maybe someplace, like, in the South? Like, Atlanta? Let's try Atlanta. No, Chicago Bulls. Oh my gosh. This is how much I don't know about basketball. Chicago Bulls superstar Michael Jordan taking the first ceremonial swing at the groundbreaking of his Michael Jordan Golf Center, a 30-acre driving range and miniature golf facility for underprivileged children. The center later closed and the site has been redeveloped. Ah, I see. Anyway, watch this drive. All right, next round. Then, 1901, this is how a patient suffering from pneumonia was treated. 20 out of every 100 die. Now, 1951, easy. This is how a patient suffering from pneumonia is treated today. Every 1 out of every 100 die. So it's showing like, ooh, progress. Question is, where are we? So, I do see this flag. This is either New Zealand or Australia, right? Because it has like the British flag in the corner and then like stars. I don't know if it's like the Big Dipper or the North Star, but I know that there's a constellation. Portable X-ray machine. So it's definitely like New Zealand or Australia. But also Australia is very large, so maybe we'll say Sydney. Sydney, 1951. Okay, we got it right. There we go. We got Sydney. Nurses aboard a Commonwealth Jubilee celebration parade float, demonstrating the advancement in pneumonia treatment by comparing 1901 mortality rate with the 1951 1% made possible with modern equipment like oxygen tests and portable X-ray machines. Nice! Technology. We love technology. Let me take another sip of my tea. Okay. Round 3 fight. Leave Phoebus normal school? Hampton Newport News every 15 minutes. Phoebus normal school? There's something about a school being called a normal school that makes it feel especially not normal, right? What kind of school you go to? A normal one. It's either a teenager that doesn't want to talk, or it's like someone that is like covering something very specific up. What kind of school we going to today? A normal one. Stop asking questions. Okay, so this looks pre-1920s. The women still have very long dresses. Arguably maybe even 1900s, but I don't know for sure. Let's say 1909. There's honces in the back. Honce. It said Newport. Chamberlain? Hampton Newport? Every 15 minutes? So this is either coastal or on a river. Because a part of me is like, what if this is like London? Because I keep thinking of like Newport cigarettes, but I actually don't know like where that would be, right? Also, we're getting into the territory where I actually don't know what this music is. It sounds cool, but I don't know her. I don't know her that well. You know what? Let's go back to let's see. We can go to Bruno Mars. We can listen to Bruno Mars. There we go. Yeah, it was a band called Poppy. It sounded familiar, but I don't know if I'm super familiar with them personally. I liked the sound. I did like the sound. It sounded pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, so it seems like it's 1900s or 1910s. It seems like it's a port city, so that's why I'm like thinking like East Coast. Wait, Newport. Ask me to... Ah, this looks like a pretty good port, right? Lobster Shack. That sounds so good. It's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. Let's do somewhere here. Somewhere here, 1909. Mega guess. Ah. Dang. It was still East Coast, though. Because a part of me was like, I feel like this might even be like England, but it wasn't. A view of Old Point Comfort Docks and Hotel Chamberlain in Hampton, Virginia during the early 1900s. The hotel burnt down in 1920 and was rebuilt under the same name and now serves a retirement community. Oh, cool. Very neat. Poppy was a pop singer who did some fun AR horror content on YouTube a while back. Ooh, I don't know why that reminds me of like, I remember hearing about there's a horror movie coming out that is about like ASMR content, which sounds pretty cool. Like that sounds like a pretty cool concept, right? But I'd be down to check out Poppy. I do like that heavier sound. But I think at this point I'm like, I want to listen to a little bit of Bruno Mars. All right, so where are we? This looks like it could be 2010s or 2000s even. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I just heard like on Twitter that there's a like ASMR horror movie. Either it came out already or it's gonna come out. This is La Noche en Blanco, so the night in white. There's a date, and I think that's like a 2. So it's either 2000s or 2010s. The cars are making me think that maybe like 2000s, but the fashion makes me think like this feels 2010s. Like her outfit specifically feels kind of 2010s. it's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. Is it 2016? Spanish-speaking country. Thing is it Spain or Latin America? And if it's Latin America, we're gonna need to pick between a whole bunch of different countries. This is gorgeous architecture. What the heck? Do 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 do. Rolex. Santo something? A part of me wants to take a stab and say maybe this is Spain? It could also be like, I don't know, Mexico City? Because the architecture is just like really nice. I'm not saying that like other countries don't have nice architecture, but something about it is giving like Madrid vibes. It is Madrid, nice. Pedestrians crossing Madrid's iconic main street, Gran Via, in front of the Metropolis building, designed by French architects Jules and Raymond Fevrier, and constructed between 1907 and 1911. Oh, cool. Very nice. Cool. Last round. Wee Warden Stinkend Reek. That looks Dutch. The R-I-J-K, like, that looks Dutch to me. The hair is a bit longer, so I'm thinking either 60s or 70s. Maybe 70s. Actually, give me a second. I don't know how to act. I was just taking some sips of tea. The fashion kind of reminds me of the Beatles, which is like 50s, 60s. Even though I said 60s, 70s at first. Let's just say 60s. Let's say like, let's put it at like 65. And then let's say Amsterdam. Hamsterdam. Make a guess. Nice, we were only 5 years off, so it was the early 70s. An anti-air pollution demonstration in Amsterdam by the Actie Strohalm activists, a prominent Dutch environmental and social action group that emerged in the early 70s. Nice. Nice. I feel like we did good overall, right? There were a couple places we got it like slightly off, but look, we scored into the high 40s. We're doing better and better each time. So not bad. Cha-cha-cha with you tonight. She working that back, I don't know how to act. Cool, we did our dailies. We'll keep this here in case we want to play a little bit more Time Guesser. But otherwise, from here, what do? We could do some doodles. For those that had donated, I don't know, part of me also wants to play Banjo-Kazooie. Would it be okay with you guys if I play Banjo-Kazooie for like at least a couple of hours? And then we'll do doodles after that. I might want to play a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie. I do already have it set up. Yes? Alright, cool. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Play Banjo? Let's play Banjo. So I wanted to play a retro game because I feel like I haven't played a retro game in a... Whoa! Beans! Let me mute for a second. Oh man, you guys. I gave Beans a kiss. I'll give all you guys kisses if you want. Beans, thank you for the five subs. Wait, there's more. I keep hearing the sound. I still need to write all this down. 5 subs from Beans, and then another 5. Hold on, so Beans, you got 1,000 Cranes, Wintermorn, Zetsun, Alpha, Seishun. You got Seishun, and you got Almontes. Very nice. Let's see. Thank you for that. And then Ghosty, another 5. Thank you. Let me add that to your total as well. Plus 5. You got Saren Celeste, you got Bobsy Games, you got Bakuman.037, you got Solray34, and Penbu VT. Thank you. And then Gojikins, another 5. What the heck? I keep hearing the sound. Subs from Goji, and you got... Let's see, who'd you get? We're gonna snooze the ad break. Let's see. You got Solitile, you got Cavalcadence, you got Bear, you got Captain Unibrow, and beeplebees! Let's freaking go. You got beeplebees and sheepleshees. That's awesome. When in Rome. Oh, thank you guys. And then Matthew, another 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, how much is that? So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh my god, that's plus 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh my gosh, we reached our max. We got to 50. What is this? 54 subs total. Y'all, we reached all of our goals. Oh my gosh, that's a wrap. We're not ending stream. We're not ending stream. Because I still want to play Banjo-Kazooie. But we reached our goal, you guys. And then Matthew, you got Dr. Justice TX. You got Artaxerxes. Is this Artaxerxes Rex? There we go. I'm glad I was able to read that. JRen91. I know exactly who that is. That's funny. You got Baxter Crook and Jaratek. Oh my gosh, Fugubi, no freaking way. Holy crap, holy. Oh my god, HETQW5, hello. It is time, let's go. So when do you read My Immortal? I'd be down. Oh my god, look at all the emotes. Fugubi, that's insane. You get 20 subs? Plus 20 equals, that's 4 plus 70. Oh my gosh, you guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Who did you get? You got, let's see, you got Aqua, you got Seapole, you got Vexara, you got Caddyshaw, you got Gumayumi, you got HUTQW5, you got Fetch This, AK Waffles, Rhombus, 333, Reika Shirayuki, Reddy's Lab, Jojo the Joe, Niji Maari, Lunar Flare, Sir Elric, you got Devin, you got Espe LJ, Berry Leche, you got Shiro Ishida, and Big Fat Panda Gaming. That's an awesome name. Oh my gosh, that's so generous, you guys. That's so incredibly generous. That's amazing. And then Matthew, thank you for also giving one to, hold on, to George. There you go. That's 10 total for Matthew. So plus 1, we got 75. We got a nice 75 going. The Sunbears are gonna have such a great time. Yeah, 100%. So many hammocks. We're getting so much honey, hammocks, medical supplies, and food and enrichment for all those Sunbears. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. We are at a total of 75 subs at the moment. Dang. Thank you so much. Okay, there's a lot that we just unlocked. Thank you. Once again, this is so generous. I don't have any like words for how like generous this is. You guys are amazing. Like 100 truly. 100 truly? I am losing my words. I'm losing my words. So, not only did we look, I even have a little special animation for this too. So, you unlock 3 new PNG models, which I'm going to reveal right now. And then, yes, not today, but eventually I will be playing an educational horror game. And with that, we've unlocked every single one of our goals and stretch goals. Thank you so much, everybody. Just because we reach limit doesn't mean we stop. I mean, that's true. You don't have to. We reach my personal, like, max, even with, like, the stretch goals. I appreciate it so much. You guys are still welcome to donate if you wish, especially for those incentives. But oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is amazing. So far we got, I might need to start like a new page just to keep track of this during the ad break. Cause now there's so many doodles that we could do. There's so many like, I think because, let's see, 20 subs from Fugubi. That means you can either recommend a, what's it called? You can recommend 2 stream topics of your choice, or multiple illustrations. And I would love to. I've also been wanting to like draw your character as well. So this is great. Thank you so much, Baxter Crook. Hello. You've reached us at our mini-subathon, and we've already reached all of our goals. So how about right now? I'm going to go ahead and reveal a couple of new PNG models for you guys. And we'll also reveal what horror game I'm going to play, because I kind of already decided which one. I'm looking forward to it. We're not going to do it this stream, but we're going to do it eventually. I want to put it on the schedule just so that people know that I'm going to be streaming that one. We do have an ad break coming up, though. We do have an ad break coming up. Unfortunately, that means that a lot of you are just gonna be chilling in the Cub Corner because you guys are subbed. And maybe that'll give me about 3 minutes so that I can reorganize my little, like, notes so that I can, like, properly keep track of everyone's sub counts and properly dole out all the rewards, right? So thank you, thank you, thank you. How about that? We'll go into ad break. I'm gonna get the 3 new PNG models ready for you guys for a reveal, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. So I'll put you guys over in the Cub Corner, and because you guys are subbed, if you guys want to play some games while I'm out for the ad break, you can. I'm trying to remember, there's commands, and I think I can also turn on hug requires specific user. You can play some games like basketball. I will say that basketball's a little confusing, but I'll let you guys figure it out. This is if you want to join. If you also just want to chill during the ad break, you can also just chill during the ad break. That's totally fine as well. But I'll see you guys after the ad break is done. Basketball is optional. We can also chill during ad break. Alright, I think the ad break's gonna start soon, right? I think. You can also open a hype chest. There we go. We got a cow. We got a cow emote. Very cool, very cool. Okay, there we go. Ad break. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. We're back. We're back. I was listening to the Bruno Mars song. I saw that Baxter Crook had won the basketball. Good job. And I did fix my notes, so now I can a little bit more easier like keep track of how many subs everyone has donated, just so that I can dole out your prizes and such properly. But thank you guys. This is like much appreciated. 100%. This is fantastic. So if we do a little bit of math, we currently have 75 total subs. And I remember hearing that like the cash out for each sub is about like $235 or something. So times 75, that's $176, you guys. That's $176. So we definitely have enough to gift those cute little sun bears medical what is it, procedures, food, honey, hammocks, so much. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. After this, I don't really have any stretch goals. There is the one that like Matthew had suggested, the like read my immortal. That one is not set in stone, but I'm just saying I would be open to it. That's not a hard no. It's not a hard no. We'll put that at like the thing is like that's gonna encourage you guys to to donate more. And I don't want you guys to spend beyond your comfort or means, you know? Yeah, my immortal, right? Exactly. I don't know if I've actually like read it all the way through. I just know of it and have told some coworkers about it. It was pretty funny because like I was telling my coworker about it, and then like as I was like, okay, so there's this fan fiction called My Immortal, and then as soon as I said that, one of my other coworkers popped up from her cubicle and looked at me and started laughing, and she was like, there's no way. There's no way. And it was one of those like like she was like stealth listening in and was like, I know what you are. I know what you are. And then I remember because the workplace that I work for too, they do this thing where when it's your birthday, you get like a little birthday card and everyone signs it and all that stuff. During the pandemic, it was mostly through like virtual means, so like a virtual card, but lately people have been doing like physical cards. And this most recent birthday of mine, I got one from that exact coworker being like, it's always so much fun to like get activated like a sleeper cell whenever I overhear you talking about very niche anime things. Or very niche like fandom things, and I'm like, I'm glad I could do that for you. I'm glad that I could be that person for you. So yeah, with this we have unlocked 3 new PNG models, and I'm really so happy for this. I was hoping I would be able to reveal these, and once again, even if like we didn't reach these sub goals, I would have still revealed these models, but at a later time. But I'm glad that I can reveal it right now. So you know what, we're gonna keep Boschbinka floating up here in the air, and I'm actually going to open up another program. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode. Well, we're going to open up another PNG window, VtubeStudio. I think a lot of people still use this program. It's a program called VtubeStudio Mini, and it's a good way to kind of like have a little like Fugi or a little avatar that activates when you talk and stuff. I use it, and I'm actually gonna use it. Oh, that's right. I should probably move this down. There we go. So here's medieval. This isn't new, right? This isn't the medieval model. Isn't new at all. You know what? Let me put that away so that there's less on the screen. There we go. So I'll put myself down here. Look at that new model. No, it's not new. It's not new. So I have 3 models to show off to you guys. So new. So load new avatar. We're going to go chronological order for this one. Never before seen. All right, guys. Here's the first one. I'm going to put myself up on the screen, actually. Take a look. This is called the Fleischer era art style, you know? Rubber hose, for those more familiar with that terminology. You got your rubber hose style. I'm wondering if I can actually open up 3 different instances. Can I? No, I don't think I can actually open up 3 different instances, because then I could show off all 3 models at the same time, right? But yeah, so this is model number 1. This is what's called Fleischer era, like rubber hose 1920s 30s era animation. Very much like Steamboat Willie, Betty Boop. Trying to think of some other ones. Like old Popeye. So this is like an art style that is over 100 years old. And yeah, I tried to translate myself into that style. As you can see, I got cool gloves. Unfortunately, you can't see my claws. I'm only black, white, and gray. That's as much as I could do. I got my cool earrings still, and you guys like my shoes? I like my shoes. I like my shoes. So yeah, this style is meant to, the limbs. I'll try to like talk about something that I noticed from each art style as well. You got the noise filter. I do. I tried. One thing that I wasn't able to like get done in time is like a voice filter as well that makes me sound all old-timey. Man, you see. Today on the radio, we're listening to War of the Worlds. You know, I wasn't able to do that just yet, but yeah, there is a little bit of like a noise like effect on the actual model itself. I tried to do that on the other models as well, but like it didn't come out as nice. I think because this one has such a limited palette, it actually came out okay. But yeah, like, and I like that the limbs are very like noodly, you know, it's like the noodle limbs. It's like could do a Popeye incoherent mumbling voice. Yeah. I gotta shave, gotta get my spinach. Do 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 do. So yeah, this one is actually also like the quickest one to get done, just because like it had such a limited color palette that I could just use the fill tool all the way through. The last one I'm gonna show you guys was like so much detail that like it was a little bit of a headache to do, but it was also lots of fun. But this is the first one. This is the Fleischer era rubber hose style avatar. After that, we have this one. There we go. Personally, out of all three, I think this might be my favorite. Behold. Hello, kids. It's me, Hanna-Barbera Binka. From the 60s and 70s, I think, is the time period. But yeah, I'm a Hanna-Barbera style Babinka from the era of Yogi Bear and Huckleberry Hound. It can't be. You don't have a tie. I know. I have my jacket. See, that sets me apart from dumb old Yogi Bear. Nah, he's not dumb. He's actually pretty cool. But yeah, one thing that I did notice with this style is that like a lot, I think I never realized this until I think either Folk or Goji said this, but if you look at a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, actually we could do that right now, you'll notice that like there is some kind of cutoff point between their head and the rest of their body. So for Yogi Bear, it's like a tie, and for like a lot of characters, it's like the collar. And it's because like they wanted to make it so that you can just animate the head by itself. Hanna-Barbinka, exactly, Mega Ronson. Exactly. And it's so that you can animate the head independently from the body. Let me see if we can find some examples. So Hanna-Barbera. Actually, yeah, this is a great example. Let me put myself on the ground. This pose is a little too dynamic. I know, right? Like, I should have made it a little less, a little more, staticky, right? Or not staticky, like, I should make it a little bit more, what's it called? Like, not too dynamic, right? I know what you mean, though. Because, yeah, like, the big thing with Hanna-Barbera is that, like, they tried to cut costs wherever they could. So if they only had to animate the head, then like just animate the head. No need to animate the whole body. And that's why they have this kind of cut off point between their head and the rest of their body, so that they could just do the head or they could just do the body. So here, like with Yogi, you have the tie. With Fred Flintstone, you have the tie. With what's it called? Barney Rubble, right? Is this Freddy Fazbear in the background? Who is that? Who's that in the background? But you have like, you know, his little suit. Huckleberry Hound, he has his tie. A Scooby-Doo, he has his collar, right? This isn't Rocky and Bullwinkle. I actually forgot this guy's name. George Jetson, he has his collar as well. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I tried to mostly like look into the eyes. I borrowed a lot from Boo Boo Bear over here. Mostly like the hair I tried to emulate, the way that they draw ears. Actually, the way they draw ears is a little bit more simplified. Eyes, definitely. The thick lines too, and like there's a lot of line variety. Like there's variety in line thickness. There we go. So like there's a variety of like line thickness, as you can see. That's one of the banana splits they were dragged out of the trash for a FNAF ripoff movie a couple of years back. Oh, really? Yeah, I was looking at this and I was like, who is that? I thought that was like a discolored, like, what is it? Magilla Gorilla? Gorilla for sale. Magilla Gorilla for sale. You know, and then there's the Scooby-Doo gang over here. Oh my god, I only associate this hippopotamus with freaking, did you get that thing I sent you? Did you get that thing I sent you? From what is it? Not Space Ghost. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Yeah. Did you get that thing I sent you? Wait, this is Magilla Gorilla. I thought this was a discolored Magilla Gorilla. This is Magilla Gorilla, right? Or wait, there was another ape. Grape ape, right? There's Magilla Gorilla and Grape ape, right? Yeah, so like the name of the game is to keep things cost effective, we'll say, with Hanna-Barbera. So I tried to put that in my style as well. Huckleberry Pound. A lot of like simplification of certain like things too. Like my badge I tried to simplify as much as I could. Just so that there's like really clear a really clear silhouette, basically. So yeah, this is the Hanna-Barbera style. I had a lot of fun with this, and like arguably this one might be my favorite. But the next one is probably the hardest one. There were a lot of times where I was just thinking of like not doing it, but then like the more I got into it, the more I was like, all right, I'm liking this actually. So let's go ahead and reveal the very last new model. So if we already did the 20s and 30s, that was Rubber Hose, and now the 50s and 60s. What do you guys think is next? What do you guys think might be the next model? You guys want to take any guesses before I do the reveal? Feel free. I'm gonna sip on some more tea for my throat. Berenstein Binka, that would have been a good one. It isn't, but that would have been a really good one. Claymation would have been insane. It's not that either. I'll go ahead and reveal it right now. But that would have been insane if I had that kind of time and skill, right? But here we go! I'll make myself a little bit bigger. Actually, let me... This one took the most amount of time, the most amount of research, the most amount of redos. It's, if you can't tell, it's Don Bluth style. I tried to do Don Bluth style. like Fievel Goes West. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Secret of Nim. Let's see, Don Bluth. All Dogs Go to Heaven. I think the lighting was probably like one of the hardest things to do. Just like the shape of everything, everything was kind of hard. So like the light, Anastasia, I think I tried to take some of the like highlight and coloring a little bit from Anastasia as well. But yeah, like I was trying to get the hand. Oh, you know what? This is a good time for kind of like an impromptu art appreciation of a person that does a really good job of emulating the Don Bluth style. I took a lot of inspiration from their works. So let me move this over to the side. So this person, Cosperry. I'll put their link in the chat right now. Cosperry. So, their art is, first of all, they do a really good, I'm gonna get back to this in a minute. But this person does an amazing job of like emulating the old Don Bluth style. Like, look at this. This is their artwork, y'all. This is their artwork. This is not like an official Don Bluth, like Spider-Man artwork. This is done by this person, Cosberry. Not only do they get like the shapes and like the general style down, it's also things like the lighting, the colors that they used, right? That they just get down. So if you guys are a fan of Smiling Friends, you might be familiar with one of the characters that has been shown off. This character. This is Squim. They appeared on a episode of Smiling Friends as this kind of like toxic positivity incarnate character. And it's kind of fun because like it's all very tongue-in-cheek. But Cosberry is the person that designed that character. So that just goes to show how good they are. That like they did this for a living of like emulating the style, and they were even able to like land a job on like Smiling Friends for that. So that's pretty sick, right? Exactly, Davido. Yeah, it's the artist behind Squim. Exactly. Look, it's Squidward. I'm living your dreams, Squidward. So yeah, they do an amazing job. Their art is awesome. I looked up Squim and thought, huh, it looks exactly the same. Yeah, exactly, right? Even this, like, they did even, like, this cute little artwork of all of the Smiling Friends characters in this style. And they even have this, like, very specific style of, like, rendering. It's almost dreamlike and blurry in a way that, like, you see it almost on, like, a lot of, like, 90s VHS tapes. And they do it so well. So I was using this for a lot of inspiration, especially because I actually couldn't find a lot of like bears in Don Bluth's movies. There are a couple, but what this person did is they actually did for Five Nights at Freddy's art. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. This looks like Freddy Fazbear-esque, right? I forgot that Bruno Mars did a Spanish version of this song. Here we go, Freddy Fazbear. Look, it's even illustrated like a VHS like cover, right? Like, isn't this so cool? And yeah, because there's not a lot of like bear characters in Don Bluth's works, I actually depended on a lot of, he did some like character like expression sheets for Freddy Fazbear in this style, and I actually used that a lot. Like, look at that, right? I didn't quite copy it as much because I still wanted to put, you know, a little bit of myself into the model as well. But yeah, like this was like a lifesaver to be able to have see this person's art and know ways that I could like kind of emulate it. So yeah, but this one was essentially the hardest one to emulate, was the Don Bluth style, just because if you want to take a little closer look at it, compared to the first two, the Fleischer era, like Rubber Hose, and the Hanna-Barbera style, those past two styles were a little bit, they had a little bit more simplification, like simplifying styles so that you had a recognizable silhouette. Here it's almost the reverse in that like you still have a recognizable art style, but you have a lot more detail. So for example, if you look at like the details around like my cheeks and like the fluff of my hair, like there's like a lot more little small details in that. And I had to put in a little bit more effort in like the shading and highlights. Not as much effort as you would see in like Cosberry's artwork, but like as much as I could do. Yeah, more highlights on this one, definitely. And you know one thing that I forgot to show you guys on the other two models, let's actually go back. Let's go back to the Fleischer era one. I forgot to show you that each one of these also has different, wait, how come it's not activating? What the heck? Oh, I don't think I linked it to I didn't link the emotions to a specific key. There we go. But they do have their own separate emotes. Well, not emotes, but like they have different toggles. See? So I'm sad. I'm so sad. Why would you do such a thing? So you have that. And then load new avatar. Let's do the Hanna-Barbera. So you have the default one. You have the Angie You guys made me mad. And then sad. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you do that? Why would you throw things at me? Default, and then lastly, if we go back to the Don Bluth one. This one, like I said, was like even doing like other what's it called? Doing other like emotions was also a little hard. He summoned the legs. Now we have, what is that? 3 different pairs of Binka legs on the screen right now. So yeah, we got default, we got Angie. You guys are, it's funny when I was drawing this emotion feels very like lunch lady with a croaky voice being like, "Look, Cubs, you get what you get." Don't be requesting no alternatives. There's no alternatives. You get your corn and you get out. You're right, there is 4 pairs of legs. Yeah, because my Bosch model has 4 legs. There's another pair on the table, and then there's another pair on the board. Look, Bean Cubs. I slave over this oven ever since 4 in the morning to make you this cream corn. You're gonna love the cream corn or you're gonna get out. Like, that's what this emotion feels like, right? There we go. No more legs. No more legs. And then we also have Sage. Why would you insult my cream corn? You guys don't like cream corn. Carl from Aqua Teen Under Force. You get the heck off my lawn! What are you guys doing on my lawn again? What did I freaking say? No, I gotta do like the croaky voice, do the like pack-a-day voice. Like, what did I say about being on my lawn again? I'm gonna tell your mother and your father about this. You're just like your father. Always causing trouble. Anyway, I'm taking the kids to my sister's. So yeah, each of them does have little alternative faces. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed looking at these models as much as I enjoyed making them. These were a ball to make. So we'll keep the PNG model in the corner so you have double Binka. If you're seeing double, it is 4 Binkas. But yeah, I'm glad we unlocked every single one of our stretch goals as well. So with that in mind, I will also show you guys what game I intend to play. Let's see. They're so cool. Thank you. 4 Krusties. Exactly, right? Exactly. Let me see if I can show you guys which one it is. I'm seeing double. 4 Krusties. Alright, this is the game that I'm going to play at a future stream. I was looking up horror games that were also educational, which is not that common. I know that beeplebees had something like Baldi's Basics, but I feel like that one was a little too dependent on jump scares. And I wanted something that was more like scary, but like more unnerving than like just jump scares. I think this one also still has jump scares, but you also learn a lot about Kyoto, about like the visual mindscape of old Japan. Yeah, the horror of Japan. Exactly, Matthew. The only game Roger Ebert liked. I heard that too, that like he was not a video game person. He's one of those people that's like, video games can never be art or something like that. But apparently he liked it. So it is an old game. There is a English translation that I found from this site, Classic Reload. So yeah, sometime down the line we're gonna be playing this, maybe as soon as next week, but we'll see. So I do have to put a reminder for myself to do that. Schedule. Cosmology of Kyoto. So yeah, good job everybody. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys. And I'm glad that I was able to reveal everything that I had, because like yesterday when I was doing the just chatting stream, I was like, oh, there's like so much I have to like hide at the moment. Like when I was setting up my like medieval model, I was like, oh no, it like opened up to the Dawn Bluth model. I was like, oh no, not yet, not yet, not yet. You guys can't see it yet. It's my secret. It's my secret. There we go. So yeah, that is basically like all of the prizes for now. Like I said, I'm not promising anything with the My Immortal read along, but I would be open to it. I would be open to it. So let me go ahead and take a sip of tea right now, and then we'll see where we can go from here. Alright, so how much longer do we got on the subathon? So I wanted to basically go as long as I could until I got like at least 20 subs, and because we way surpassed that, like technically I could end, but I do want to still go longer than I usually do, because that is what I promised yesterday. So I want to go till at least 3 hours, but more realistically we might do 4 hours. So right now we're at 2.5 hours. What I want to do now is I want to play a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie, because I've been teasing it this whole time. I want to play Banjo-Kazooie maybe for about hour and a half. We'll see, like, whenever there's, like, a good stopping point. And this is just a good retro game to play because, for one, it has a bear. It stars a bear, right? With his bird buddy. And it's a game that I played before. It's a retro game. It's a lot of fun. It is a platformer collectathon. One of my favorites. A bear game like Tekken. Oh my gosh, if only I freaking, like, got good at fighting games. It's so hard. It's so hard. But yeah, I want to play that for about an hour and a half, and then after that we'll do some doodles so people have doodle requests, because if you guys have gifted at least 1 sub, you can request a doodle. And by a doodle, it's basically like a short little like sketch that I will do on Magma. But for those that did 5 subs or more, you can also request a full-blown illustration, but that won't be on stream. Because I want it to be like nice and polished and like have a lot of real-time feedback and stuff like that. I'm gonna lurk and have you on the background so I can work on book. Yes, please, and also like good luck with writing that book. I'm excited as always. So thank you so much, Ghosty. thank you. But yeah, let's go ahead and play some Banjo-Kazooie, shall we? Let's go ahead and play some Banjo-Kazooie. Just for a little bit, and then we'll go from there. I do think I am gonna lessen some of the stuff that is on the screen, so let's see. Do I want Dawn Bluth model on the screen, or do I want... I guess we could still have both, right? Nah, what the hey. We'll have double Binka on the screen for now, but I will turn off this, the main browser. And then we will... There we go. Look, it's already set up, you guys. It's already set up. Let me turn off the music. All right. Let's play some Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know if I should change the what's it called? The category to Banjo-Kazooie, because this is still technically part of the special event, right? I guess since we got all of the subs that we wanted, I could change it to just Banjo-Kazooie, and then remind me when we finish. We could either change it back to special event, or we could change it to like art if we end up doing doodles, right? So yeah, I'll just change the category. Give me a second. Stream manager. Actually, wait, I could do it through OBS. Let's do Banjo-Kazooie. All right, let's get started. I actually ordered a Nintendo 64 controller. A Nintendo 64 controller, like the Trident, if you guys know what that looks like. So we're gonna be playing this with the actual controls. Oh, that's loud on my... Oh, you know what? The sound is not playing, so maybe that was for the best. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into the supply closet, you guys, to fix the audio. So give me a second. It's gonna get dark. Don't worry, I'm still here. game. I'm going to do Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, we're going out of the supply closet. We're back. We're back. But we're gonna lower the gain on the game. Actually, we could put it a little higher. Alright, can you guys tell me how the sound is? Let me know if it's too high, too low. It's a little loud on my end, but I just want to know if it's okay on your guys' end. I think I might also be able to see audio settings. I'll put down the volume just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, how is the sound on your guys' end? No. Sound is alright? Okay, cool. Let me also put in a message of like, we reached all our sub goals. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. So that we can pin that. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me. Me. Yeah, I'm curious, have any of you guys ever played Banjo-Kazooie or like seen it ever? Because it's a fun game. It is an old one, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like everyone's seen it. Because there's a lot of classic games that I've never played. Like I never played Mario Sunshine, any of the Metroid games. So I'm just curious. But for those that are curious, it is a oh no, please tell me that the controls work. Okay, start works at least. Gah. Wait, does this one have the intro? Oh no, it doesn't have the intro. We need to start a new game. Save and quit. I played this file just to make sure that it would run. So cool, Matthew, you played it on the N64. Yeah, then you know that it's a fun romp. For those who are unfamiliar, it is a like collectathon or kind of like a platformer, so you still jump around and stuff. But it's 3D, and I think for me personally, what I really enjoyed about this game is just like the variety of moves that you can like play around with. Is there any way to like erase the game? Or Z to erase it? Okay, there we go. Are you sure? Press A to confirm. Yes. Yahoo! And also, this game is super charming because everything has eyes. Everything. I mean everything. That tower that you're seeing, it probably has eyes. Yep, it has eyes. And also just the charm of like these old graphics too. Like the polygonal, like it's very obviously like textures on the wall kind of thing. Ding pot by the bench. Who is the nicest looking wench? Why, it's Grunty any day. She really takes my breath away. Yes, you're right. I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. I forgot she rhymes with all of her lines. But there is this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all. No, you must be mad. Nicer beauty can't be had. Unfortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind. See, even the cauldron has eyes. Well, we'll see about that. I like that they just live within a stone's throw of a witch's, you know, like a witch's castle. A mole. Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. I also love how they do voices in this. The ow, ow, ooh, ooh, ow. Kazooie. Wake up. I'm going on an adventure too. See, the broom has eyes too. I'm telling you guys, everything has eyes. Is that your brother? Where, Mr. Mole? I can't see him. Up there in the sky. I don't think so. Who is that? Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity. Let me go, you ugly old hag. Eyes and clown music are signs of a rare game. The clown music is crazy. You'll soon need bigger underwear. Oh no, she's got her. Somebody help. Badger, wake up. Now. Go, huh? What do you want, Kazooie? Let's get outside. There's trouble. I realized that the eyes are definitely a sign of a rare game. I didn't realize that the clown music was also a sign of it. Because, yeah, that kind of is very on point. Alright, I think at this point, yeah, we can walk around. There we go. I'm using my trusty trident. You can jump. And even though I do know the controls, we're gonna review them just in case. Just in case. Listen up. I'm Bottles, the short-sighted mole. I'm Banjo, and this here's my buddy Kazooie. Sure is a strange-looking buddy, Banjo. Can it talk? Better than you can, Goggle Boy. What was all that noise about? Where's my sister? Tootie? The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed her. Gotta bounce, have a lovely stream. Thank you for stopping by, Gojikins, and thanks again for all of the subs. They're gonna go to so much happiness for those sun bears. So thank you so much. I appreciate ya. You ain't ghosty. You'll probably need some training before you go up there. Press A if you want me to teach you some basic moves. Or press B if you think you're already good enough. Well, we'll learn the basic moves, just as a review. We'd like some help, Bottles. Explore this area and look out for my molehills. Stand next to them and press B to call me. See you soon. I wonder if there's a way to up the speed of the audio. View totals, return. Nope, there is not. I guess there's not, so we're just gonna explore. But yeah, we could jump, we can jump. Whee! Anyone home? Hello again. Let's start with the camera controls. They're on the yellow C buttons. Jeez, that's nothing special. Try this then, Beaky. They're so like antagonistic towards each other. It's kind of funny. Not worm breather. Hold R to keep the camera behind your feathery butt. Try it out. I'll see you at the next molehill. Alright, so there is the R button. I am pressing the R button, but unfortunately it's not working. So yeah, the only thing with this controller is that it doesn't always... No, it's... So the C buttons are working. Yeah, C buttons are working. Oh, you know what? If I do this, then R resets it, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, unlike with modern games, you can't necessarily just like use a second analog stick to point the direction where you want to be looking, you do have to use the C button, so... But, you know, they try to keep it as simple as they can. Your jump could use some help. What do moles know about jumping? More than you! Press A to jump. God, they're so, like, catty towards each other. What do you know about jumping? More than you! Wait, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, okay. It's because I had to do the jump. Come on, Feathers, you could give him a hand. Why? I'll look silly. Jump, then press A again in the air for a double jump. I love this sound effect so much. All these sound effects, especially like Banjo-Tooie. Where, like, spoiler, you're gonna find something called Jinjos and they make this cute little, like, Jinjo! Like, sound. I'm not listening. Hold Z, then press A for the mighty flap flip jump. Nice. We did a flip. That's all the jumps. Keep practicing. Alright, we are navigating this. There we go, we could double jump. I do, yeah, so there's another one over there in the distance. So let's see, maybe we go over here? No! Okay, I guess we might need to come back. Unless... Do you think we'll make it from here? Do you think we'll make it from here? No, yeah. We might need to come back when we have a better skill. Unless, wait, I might be overthinking this. I might be overthinking this. Yeah, there we go. I was overthinking it. We got some honey. I'm an extra honeycomb piece. Collect 6 of us to increase your energy bar. So cool. Alright, let's keep on walking around. Alright, here's another molehill. Whee! Fancy learning how to swim? Sounds difficult. I'll get my fur wet. Come on, Banjo. I want to swim. Spill the beans. Specky. That sounds terrible. Press B to swim underwater. Alright, I won't voice every single one of their lines, because it is gonna get to me at some point. There we go. He does a doggy paddle. He does a doggy paddle. That's so cute. While underwater. No, I said I wasn't gonna voice all of it. The Winged Wonder is crazy. And the controls are a little bit inverted, but it's not too bad either. I love Banjo's doggy paddle. That's so cute. And I think I can go back up to land here. There we go. Alright, what else is there? Flowers. Oh wait, do you think? There's probably something hidden in here, huh? Little doggy paddle. Yeah, what if we go underwater? Is there anything here? Being hidden from us, mayhaps? I love how did you notice that the music changes to like an aquatic version? And then it changes back to like the orchestral version. Or like the clown music, as Goji called it. Can you hop out? Yeah, you can hop out. Cool. That's such a cool little thing of just like the music change depending on whether you're under or like underwater or like on land. Oh, I don't know if we looked at this one. I think we do have another ad break coming up, which is good because I gotta use the bathroom. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Tell me about flying root muncher. This is getting to be a bit much. This is getting to be a bit much. Okay, so climb up the tree. There we go. You'll find plenty of other things to climb. Okay, cool. So we can climb trees. Cool, cool. What about over here? Oh, the stones! Even the stones have eyes! Let's go. Go dehydrate! Old chicken legs. What's up, chicken legs? The hills have eyes and the rocks. Everything has eyes. They said Z and B, right? Z and B. Nice, okay. She is useful for something. They're so bad. I'm trying this move on you next. Okay, ready? Attack! Nice. We sure did destroy that sentient figure. It's not like they had anything else going on for the rest of their day, right? Do you think this rock sees what's happening to his brethren and he's just like, no, please, no, I want to live! We did it. We got their sweet, sweet life force. Very nice. Cool, cool. We now know our tools of murder. A moida, if you will. And I know you will. Alright, what's going on here? The claw swipe. I could do that too, you know. I could also do claw swipes. I'm also a bear. Bird brain, no, you're so bad. Bottle boy. The veggies. Whack 'em. He's sending us on his assassination missions. I'm trying! There you go. Wow, nice one. Try another. I thought I could do like a rolling attack. How come it's not letting me do a rolling attack? I could do this at least? Or maybe it's because it hasn't been taught to me yet? There you go. My fearsome forward roll. Oh, okay. I was like, I know there was a forward roll. How come I'm not able to do that? Ball. There we go. Roll! Roll! There we go. Alright, cool. One more. Stop rolling. I feel sick! I just gotta aim myself properly. Dang it. There we go. I swear it's the controls, I swear! Time for the buzzer to learn a trick. Better be a good one. Squinty. Oh, jeez, this feels so bad to say. Ah, jump and be in the air. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's cauliflower. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. Not bad, Featherface. Give me another bog eyes. Nice. And look at that. You learned all the basic moves. Meet me at the top of the spiral. Spiral mountain like from Digimon? What, I want to hear Kazooie in an Xbox lobby? That's crazy. Just Kazooie out here like saying the worst of the worst. Ah! Where did that carrot come from? There we go. Ooh, we're so good. I'm sticky tasty honey energy. Can you imagine just hearing that? From someone just like... I'm so sticky and tasty. I feel like, do we get any more, like, little extras? Like, I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, there's something over here. You know, he'd be roasting Childs over the mic, 100%. Oh, I thought I could just... I don't know why I thought it was like Mario rules, where you could just, like, automatically hop. Or no, Link rules, right? Like Legend of Zelda rules. I forgot that you actually have to jump. Press the jump button. There you go. Nice, there we go. Oh, look, there's something hidden over there. Unfortunately, I can't change my camera angle, but mayhaps there is a way. Nice! Go! Look out for me! I'm an extra life! Oh, nice. Wait, oh no, this game has lives? As in, like, if I lose enough, am I losing forever? Ooh, I think you can go under this, right? Oh no, I was wrong. So I have played this game before, but it's been a minute, so like not everything is gonna... You know, I don't remember every single thing about it. But I remember certain things, like at least the difficulty of certain stages and stuff like that. And actually, fun fact, my first Banjo-Kazooie game was actually... Oh my god, the freaking cauliflower. My first Banjo-Kazooie game was actually Banjo-Tooie. Speaking of trolling, I may have Waller Randon into an enclosure, and it wasn't even my idea. It was walled Randon into an enclosure. That's what kind of enclosure? Like, is it for his own good? Is it to protect him from like ne'er-do-wells? You know, might be for the best. You know. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Anyway, I do eventually have to use the bathroom. No, but it was funny. I think that's the best reason to do anything, you know? It was funny, though. But it was funny, though, wasn't it? Climb this tree. Yes! I knew we would find more. There has to be one more before we get in, right? Like, I feel like there has to be one more little sneakret here. I feel like there has to be like one more thing before we go into the... Oh, whatever. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, you know what? I think the ad break isn't gonna play because I snoozed the one from an hour ago, so that means it's now offset by 5 minutes. But that's okay. We'll at least get into the castle. Well done, guys. You're ready to tackle the witch now. We sure are. Show us the way, Bottle Boy. I fixed the bridge so you can cross it and enter Gruntilda's lair. Thanks, Bottles. Look out for me inside. Good luck. Oh, the music changed. The music changed. Alright, you know what? I think I might... Oh, there are Jinjos in this game. I have to use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to go ahead and put you guys in the cup corner and start the ad break a little bit early. Or technically on time. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Oh, my model, my model. It's clipping into the floor. Actually, we'll put this one away just for now. But alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. The mole could totally lead them to their deaths and I wouldn't even be mad. Because Kazooie's just that much of a meanie, right? Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, we are back. We're so back. I was able to use the forest. I was able to get some water. I was able to get some tea in my gullet. And now let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to the guh. Alright, let's do it. Just in case, I'm gonna do a save state. Save state, there we go. Just in case, because you never know, right? You never know. Alright, return to game. Was able to finish bear form? Ooh, bear form, cool. I like that she's like hilariously like too big for that. Cool, like let me know how the bear form goes, Fagooby. Klungo, that's right, she has a little lackey named Klungo. Power is on, soon be ready. Banjo, help! There he is, the fun begins. My tricks and traps. See who wins. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is it, from what I remember, I forgot if it was like Mario, where if you just jump into the painting, right? I guess not. There is different worlds from what I remember. Ooh, like over here, right? Can we go in here? This is the first world, Mumbo's Mountain. To open the door, you'll need to find the jigsaw picture with an image of this area on it. Have a look around. It can't be far away. Okie dokie. I hear sounds. Oh, what is that? Okay. That looks like it makes sense. You found a jigsaw picture. Stand on the jigsaw-shaped podium and I'll explain what you have to do. To enter the world shown on the picture, you must fill in the missing spaces with the jigsaw pieces. God, his sound effects are so funny. Oh, 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 oh. I think I saw one near the lair entrance. Come back when you found it. Near the lair entrance. Maybe where the painting is? Mayhaps? Oh, you know what? Look. Right there. Easy peasy. We're so big brain. Me, 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 me. Cool. Da da da. Dun dun dun. Go huh? God, I love this game so much. This and Banjo-Tooie. I don't know if I finished my thought, but yeah, my first game of the rare variety is actually Banjo-Tooie. I didn't play Banjo-Kazooie first. She's got a new skirt and everything. We got the first jigsaw piece, Goggle Boy. Great! To fill in the missing spaces on a picture, press A. If you don't want to use any jigsaw pieces, press B to leave. Nice. That's it. The picture's complete. And the door to Mumbo's Mountain is open. That was such an easy fit. The others may just test your wit. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Heck yeah. There are 3 new moves to learn in this world. Find my molehills, and I'll explain. Ah, look at these little enemies. They're like little goblins. Alright, let's punch the beans out of them. Give me your lunch money. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much larger they are than me. A Jinjo! Help! There was another, here. Come at me, bro. Yeah. The Jinjos are part of the collectathon part of the collectathon genre. So let's do this. Do a flip. Jinjo! You saved me! Matilda has imprisoned 5 of us Jinjos on each world. Free us all to get a G! Wait, can we go up this hill? No, we can't. We have to... Things a bit slippy, huh? Find me and I'll teach you how to get up. Steep slopes. Okay, okay. So we're gonna have to come back for these. Wait. There was something... Oh, what's that? Me Mumbo's token. Used for Mumbo magic. Ikom Bokum. I freaking love Ikom Bokum. Ikom Bokum. I'm a newt. 1 of 100 on each world. Collect this to open the note doors. Ah, there we go. Once again, part of the collectathon aspect of this. A bull! There's a freaking bull. Let's avoid that for now. Do the little doggy paddle. Maybe there's a little secret down here. There is. Why don't you look at that? Underwater is kind of hard to... There we go. This is actually a pretty long threshold to be able to hold your water. Oh! It's a Jinjo. Jinjo! I don't remember if it's this game or Banjo-Tooie, but there's also like evil Jinjos that like... They try to have you like come to them, but then they'll like attack you. Oh yeah, we didn't go up this tree, huh? Okay, there's a bull. Let's see what we can do about the bull. Ah! He didn't mean to go into the water. Yeah, come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Ah! No! Yeah, just like that. Yeah, like, how did I still get hit when he's down? Wait, is he not, like, dead? Oh, no! He doesn't, like, die. Go away, leave my honeycombs alone. That sounds like... Smashy smash? So I guess that bull just stays there the whole time. So we have to be aware. We have to beware. Get it? Seishun, hello. Yeah, we got a gift sub from Beans the Bear. Hello. We are currently playing the quintessential bear game. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, those are gigantic ants. There we go. Just as a way to chill out as we, Oh! Wait, I gotta pause. Oh my gosh, thank you, Seishun! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, and for paying it forward from Beans' gift. I do have like a little notepad where I'm keeping track of all of the subs so that I can give you guys... we do have sub incentives and goals. Let me go ahead and write that down. So, Seishun... Oh, what happened? What freaking happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 from Seishun. You got Mauser, you got Merrick Ishtar, you got Harpsichord Enjoyer, you got Please Crush Me, and Very Confused 3. Mauser, what the heck? What the heck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 gift subs, thank you! I know you're always the generous one, but oh my gosh, that's so much, thank you. That's amazing. I can't thank you enough. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Let me go ahead and put your name on here too, on my little notepad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see who you got with that. Let's see, you got Sly Kainoa. Ooh, that's a good friend of mine. You got Hanel, you got Israel67, you got A12 Flames, you got Hale, you got BB Bora, you got Mr. Rage, that's another friend of mine. May Shark, you got BNKN62, also known as Nona, you got Archimith, you got Ophil, Marshmallow Bears, Awazora Fox, Goshusho, Matcha Artist, Kirill Leviathan, Yuki, oh, you got Yuki, Pong and Pong, Armor Leaf Avantage, and Jiro. Thank you so much. That's so generous. That's incredibly generous of you both, by the way. Of you both. Both Seishun and Mauser. And guess what? You guys do get something out of it as well. And Caddy Shot, hello. Yeah, thank you to Fugubi for getting that gift sub for you. I was told there was a donathon. There is. Let me put some of the details up on the screen. We are playing good old Banjo-Kazooie right now, but let me go ahead and show you what we're doing. Put that away. Yeah, so today is World Sun Bear Day, May 16th, and we are basically gathering donations up for the Sun Bears. For those who don't know, I am a Sun Bear VTuber. Right now, I am a PNGTuber with many limbs based off of Hieronymus Bosch's artwork. If you guys need a reference for that, that's my reference. And we've already way surpassed our initial goal. By a lot, actually. So we had 75 subs. Seishun's brought us up to 80. And oh my gosh, that means Fugubi's brought us up to 100, guys. We got 100 subs. And I only had enough stretch goals for 50. So thank you. We do have, there was like a stretch goal that we kind of like joked about. I didn't quite confirm it, but I said I'd be open to it. Matthew had recommended that maybe at 100 subs we could read My Immortal, the infamous fanfic. I'd be down to do that because you guys more than doubled my initial, not even my initial goal. My initial goal was 20 subs. My stretch goal was up to 50. We reached 100. That's double of the stretch goal, and that is 20, 40, 60, 80. 5 times, yes, I can do math. Very slowly, but I can do math. 5 times my original goal. So thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Please Crush Me. Hello. What have I done? So there are some sub incentives as well. So if you donate 1 sub, you get a doodle request. If you do 5 subs, you get a free illustration or chibi fugi. And 10 subs means that you can recommend an educational stream topic of your choice. Because I do love doing educational stream topics usually about things that are art related, but because I also have a background in history, I can also do educational topics in history. But whatever strikes my fancy, I also do like astronomy at times, astrology at other times. So anything like esoteric. So out of any combination of those sub incentives, you got, for those that I think you and Fugubi both did, Mauser and Fugubi both did 20 gifted subs. You guys can either recommend 2 educational stream topics, or you could get like 20 doodles, or you could get like either like a mix of illustrations or educational stream topics. As a fan of Sabaton, I have ideas. That sounds familiar. So do let me know. I can also contact you guys after stream to get like clarification on what it is that you might want to do. Cause yeah. So, but I do have it all kept in my little word pad right here. I have like a physical word pad that I've just been putting, like that I've just been putting all of my notes and such. So yeah. So cool. Thank you guys. That is too generous. We are going to be donating all of the proceeds of this to the Borneo Sun Bear Conservation Center. It's all going to go back to some cute little sun bears. Metal band that uses war history for themes topics of their songs. Cool! I'm going to go ahead and write that down. I'm not saying, like, if you have any other ideas, do let me know. But I'm just writing it down just so that I have it as a reference. But yeah, after the stream, I'll see if I can contact you either through Ghosty or through like Twitch or through Discord, whichever you prefer. And we'll go from there. So thank you. And then because Seishun, you did 5, that means that you can get a free illustration, chibi fugi, anything that you wish. So yeah, I mean, I'm cool for 5 doodles and 3 illustrations. Okay, cool. 5 doodles and 3 illustrations for Fugubi. So doodles, 5 illustrations. I'll write that down. Cool. So yeah, for the illustrations and the educational stream topic, I'm gonna more so like sort that out with you guys after the stream. But the doodles I can do on stream right before we end for today. But I'm also gonna be playing Banjo-Kazooie for a couple hours or so. Maybe, yeah, we'll see how far along we want to get into Banjo-Kazooie, and then we'll do a little bit of time just doing like doodles. We'll do some doodles, and then we might call it from there. But otherwise, thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Once again, so much generosity that I'm just so happy to be in a community like this. So, yeah, I can't say thank you enough, honestly. You guys are just so good to me. You guys are just so good to me. But alright, if it's okay with you guys, let's go ahead and get back into Banjo-Kazooie. We are in the first world. We're in the first world. So maybe we'll see how we feel after we finish this world, and then we'll go from there. Oh, thank you for the pet. Oh, you're petting my flower. Thank you for petting my flower. You pet the cats. Oh, wait. There we go. You pet the cats. Good flower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see where we can go from here. We're attacking ants. They look so mad, these ones. And for those that came in later, I have played Banjo-Kazooie before. It's one of my favorite games, but it's been a minute, so I've forgotten a lot of different little details. If this is the first time you guys are seeing this game, it is a fun 3D platformer / collect-a-thon. There's a lot of things to collect in each. There's different worlds. There's lots of different things to collect in each of those worlds. The music is very, you know, jaunty. It's very, like, fun. There's just a lot of charm in this. Why does it kind of sound like Yoshi? It's like, yahoo! Yahoo! There's also a litany of just different sound effects and stuff. Is that a Jinjo? What is it? It's eggs! We got eggs back here. We're the eggs. Kazooie can learn to use us as ammo. Cool. That means eventually we're gonna get an egg gun. Oh, and I hear a Jinjo too. So 5 over here. I hear a help! Oh, and look at that, a Jiggy. You must search for 10 of us on each world. We'll help you progress through the witch's lair. Da 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 da. Go-huh! When you're ready to leave this world, return to the start area and stand on the exit pad. My 2 favorite songs of Sabaton are The Last Stand, about the sacking of Rome, and Blood of Bannockburn, Battle of Bannockburn, Scottish Perspective. There's a non-zero chance I'm going to ask about one of those. Awesome! That sounds great. I would love to research into that. That sounds great. There is also a chance too that if you're open to yapping about these topics as well, as like a guest on here, totally open for that as well. But I also never want to put people on the spot if they are uncomfortable with it, but I would be happy to do research about that and do an educational stream about it. So yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's do it. Yeah, thanks again, Mauser. That's very generous of you. Oh no, I can't go up. I can't go up the thing. Oh, maybe I'll get a new ability from the mole over here. The Talon Trot will let Kazooie tackle steep slopes with ease. That sounds useful. How does she do it? Hold Z, then press the left C button. Continue to hold Z while moving Kazooie around with the control stick. Go practice. Alright, let's try this out. So, there we go. Heck yeah. I love this because look at Banjo. He's just chilling. He's just like, this is my life now. Aw, Kazooie's kind of hard to like handle, especially with the N64 controller with the trident. I'm like scared that I'm gonna overshoot. Ah no, just like that. That's okay. The thing is, she's like a lot quicker. So even if you fall off, you can just get back up again. I get knocked down. I get up again. Help! Nice. Whee! See, all the sound effects are so cute in this game. Ah, now we can get to stuff like this. Cool. And we need a total of 100, I believe, of all of these. Tub thumping. Oh, another Jinjo. Whee! I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Ah. Yippee! You've collected enough notes to break the first note door. Spell. There's a spell? Yeah, we're halfway through getting all the notes. Are we back at the— oh no, there's something happening here. This congas tree. Me hit bear with oranges. No, don't hit me with oranges. Oh! What's this? Do I try to get him to hit these buttons with the oranges? Don't touch Conga's blocks. There we go. Ah, okay, so that is the strat. That is the strat. Come on, hit me. Nice. Grr, clever bear find Conga's gold. Gaha. Pretty sure that's the name of the song. Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba, that is. Yeah, the I get knocked down. I mean, I can't be the only one that, like, have you guys ever listened to a song so much, like, growing up during your childhood, but it's only later that you're like, oh yeah, it's by this band, right? Because I feel like that's one of those songs for me. I'm trying to think of, like, other examples. Like, what's that one, like, something diner? There's, like, a diner song? I'm so bad at, like, recalling these things off of the fly. But then there's certain bands that you just know all the songs to, you know, like Linkin Park. Evanescence, up until I found out that she has another album coming out. Monkey! Chimpy hungry! Want orange now, feed Chimpy! Oh, I can get you some oranges. Can I climb up this? Ah, okay. Hey, Conga's orange, put back! Yum, oranges are nice. Does he live simply to be, like, fed? Oh, Chimpy like Conga's orange. Chimpy help fat bear. I'm not that fat. Why would they say such a thing? I would like to call myself Fluffy. I don't know why you guys are that little Chimpy's. He's coming in a little too hot, in my fair opinion. Got some eggs. I think the only reason I knew is because I had it in the CD jukebox at school. People kept queuing it up, but it got removed when the teachers figured out that it's about going out drinking. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I just thought it was one of those, like, songs about perseverance. About, you know, you get knocked down and then you get back up again. Ain't nothing ever gonna keep you down. Time for the buzzer to learn the ancient ways of the egg. I'm listening, beetle breath. Hold C, then press the top C button to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Hey, sounds cool. Anything else? Sure, press the bottom C button instead, and you can shoot them out from behind. What the heck? Sheesh, sounds painful. I wish I'd never asked. Burbrain can carry 100 eggs in her backpack. Oh, and you can also use the control stick to aim while you're crouching. Exciting, huh? Now that you've learned to use the eggs, here's 50 to practice with. Nice. Your energy is a bit low. I'll fill it up for you. Aw, that's so nice of him. Persistence in going on a bender with your friend. Preserving alcoholism. Exactly. Egg schnackly. Oh, okay. Me safe here. Bear hit can't hit Conga. Oh! No! What an what an a-hole. See, the guy got me swearing now. Got me saying the no words in class. I can't be doing that. Oh, I keep forgetting to jump. Ooh, and then, look, there's a Ikon Bokon. Ikon Bokon. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a switch? Oh, I don't know. Do we have what we need to... We do that? No, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. So let's keep on harassing the gorilla guy. I can only hear the 2 snacks animation now. Is that the one with Korone? Ikom bokom. Ooh, haha. Ah, there's more! He has more! Bear beat conga. Me give prize to bear. Heck yeah. Iko poko. Da-da-da-da. Go huh? Oh, he's still firing things at me. He's just never gonna give you up. I'm just gonna run up this way. Bullied him into giving you gold. I know, it's one of those situations where it's like, we're going into these different worlds, we're taking all of the resources. You know, we're beating up the locals. Are we not the baddies here? Are we not the colonizers? You know, you guys ever think about that? Are we the baddies? Is there still ants here? Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a little cave here. Are we the baddies? Hey, ugly. No bears allowed in Sticker's Tower. Okay, I guess we're not welcome here. Do you have any skulls in your design? That's how you figure out if you're the baddie? Well, we are friends with Mumbo, who is like a skull. Wait, actually, what does happen if we just keep going? Are they just gonna beat us up? I mean, if we could just beat them up, I don't think there's anything that's really stopping us, right? Oh, that's stopping us. Okay. We gotta do this, right? Ikom bokom. Oh, that's too steep, even for Kazooie. I think I know what you need to do for this one. We're going to need to enlist the help of Ikom bokom. So yeah, I do know that Mumbo Jumbo is a skeleton, so by default he does have a skull in his design. And if you really think about it, don't we all have skulls in our design? On the inside of our heads? If you really think and thonk about it. Which I don't always do, but you know. Oh, that's right, there is the statue over here. I think I remember what to do. I think you're supposed to do this. Okay. Time it. No. Okay, we're a little too late. Gotta wait for it to be there. No. We're flesh mechs piloted by skeletons. It's true. Exactly. So really, that means all of us are the baddies. If you really think about it. If you really stink about it, you know. We Juju. Mumbo's totem pole. Feed us with nice blue stones. Cool. So I don't necessarily need to do this in the house. Or on top of the house. I could just do this, right? No! I thought my aiming... Dang. The angle of this is a little... There we go. Dang. Has to be like exact. No, come on. The little goblin! There we go. Almost! There we go. There we go, awesome. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Go! The little goblin! Okay, he wants to fight, we're gonna put up a fight. Look, like, what if this is the goblin's village? Look at how much we're- oh my gosh, wait, let me pause. We're colonizing the little goblin's village. Oh my gosh. Yo, Mega Bronson! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What? Okay, let me go ahead and add this to your total. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. You did do a resub earlier in the stream, so thank you for that. Thank you so much. Let's see who you got. You got Shiopi, platform platypus. You got Saku, nice. Sakura Mikage, Hamsternator, Ara, Robin Red Panda, Tectonic Drip, Zako, Mushi Rice, and Sloppy Joe. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That does mean, also, that brings our total to 110. Yeah, 110. And that also means that if you want, you can either request 10 doodles or 5 illustrations or, no, 2 illustrations. Yeah, 2 illustrations. Or you can recommend a topic for an educational stream. So, yeah. Yeah, feel free to, or any combination of those rewards. However you want to dole it out, basically. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Mega Bronson. I fully appreciate that. I got some doodle ideas already? Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to this. Let's see if I'll just complete this one world. And then maybe that's when we'll start going to doodles. But yeah, like I said, if you think about it, we are just colonizing. Wait, there's I see like a honeycomb on top. How do we get to it though? Oh, not doodles? It's okay. Yeah, whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. Ikom bokum. Dang, maybe I should save these honeycomb hives for when I'm like actually on low health. Instead of just seeing something and being like, I gotta punch it. I just have this overwhelming urge to punch these things that beg me not to punch. In video games, not in real life. Let's see. Idol, hello. It's a collectathon, exactly. Exactly. That is the overwhelming urge. Also, there's a molehill here. I call this the Beak Buster. Jump into the air, then press Z to send Kazooie slamming hard down to the floor. Gulp. I don't like the sound of that. Get used to it, Nest Girl. You'll be using it a lot. Whoa, Banjo, there's nothing more I can teach you on this world. Cool, I think we're actually almost done with this world then. Teacher, why did you become Magni Desmond? Excellent question, Idol. First of all, hello, we are currently doing a subathon, but we've already like way surpassed our initial goal, so I'm very grateful to all of that. And one of the sub goals was, or one of the, like, I guess rewards that you guys get for subbing as much as you guys did, brewing the copium, was a new outfit. And this outfit is based off of, not Magni Desmond, even though I do miss him. It's based off of Hieronymus Bosch's, one of Hieronymus Bosch's creatures from the Garden of Earthly Delights. And once again, this is one of my favorite artists. Hieronymus Bosch was a medieval artist from the northern, not really like medieval, more so like northern Renaissance. And he painted a whole bunch of like quite surreal images, but wasn't necessarily a surrealist because that's an art movement that wouldn't come around until like the 20th century. But he just drew some really strange images, so my model is based off this specific creature over here. But despite that, you could say I am also brewing the copium. So yes, that's a great question, Idol. Great question. So I'll just be hanging around over here. Alright, let's get back to it. So return to the game. Alright, so what was it again? Was it... That's awesome, very amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with a lot of the rewards for this stream. What was it again? I have to be like in the air and then there you go. I see. Dang, how do we reach that one that's like way far up though, is my question. Do do do. Can we? There's also like something on here, I can see it, but you know what? Let's do this first. Let's go into Mumbo Jumbo's place. He's sleeping. Me Mumbo, the shaman in all game. Can't help Banjo and Filthy Feather the one. Why does everyone hate Kazooie? Watch it, Hut Boy. Mumbo's magic tokens hid by Witch. Find tokens and Mumbo will help you. Banjo not got enough tokens for Mumbo magic. Look at sign. Bring more. Understandable. I understand, but I'm just gonna get these notes off of your hands. Because he's a dirty bird. Kazooie is great. I feel like she's misunderstood. Like, yeah, she could be a little rough around the edges, but she's just a little bit tsundere, you know? She's just a teensy bit, like... She's like, it's not like I like you or anything, you know? How do I get that? She's a dirty bird, dirty, 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 said in the most Austin Powers way possible. There we go. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Gah. Nice, so we got that. Actually, can we reach that? No, we can't. How do we reach it? Oh, you know what? I wonder if we exit and come back, will those like totems come back? And can we get on top of them? Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, we can collect more of these music notes. Ooh, including this. Gah. We got some music notes here. I feel like we can get, yeah, up to 100 by this point. Some more over here. Anything else? Oh, here's some more. Alright, we just got 20 more. Alright, that means we're still missing, like, an area, I want to say. Where does this go? Da, 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 da. How many of each thing do we have? We have 83 of the notes. We have 7 of the little jigsaw puzzles, and we need one more of... I think we found all the Jinzo. No, we need one more Jinzo, too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. We already got up here. Oh, here's some more. I wonder if some of the missing stuff is in the, like, termite mound. In which case we need to... I think I know how to become a termite. We need to be, we need to meet up with Mumbo. Alright, should we just, like, beat this guy a 3rd time? Is there, like, another Jiggy that we can get from him, you think? Oh, wait! There's a little, like, Gruntilda, like, thing that we can step on over here. Oh, no! There was a little, like, Gruntilda, like, pad that we can step on. Or do the, like, beak buster or whatever. There we go. Okay, so we have to be, what is it? Up in the air, and then, there you go. Nothing? Oh, okay, cool. Cool, so we unlock something outside of the world. Oh! Get away from me! The bull is here too. He's so mad. Uh-huh. Ah, no. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna mess with this guy. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'll stop. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's anything else I can find here, because I need one more of those little, like, mumbo jumbo tokens, right? Did I look all over the place is the question. You mess with the bull, you get the horns, which is true. They do say that for a reason. I was just too silly. I was just too silly is my issue. Behind the Stonehenge-like structure. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. There's also this, but like I think we need to be a termite or like an ant to progress forward. Do 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 do. At the moment I'm not seeing anything here. I do think like one of the last parts is probably that like that termite mound. Part of me is like, do we need to defeat the gorilla like a third time, you think? Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out. There's a skull there, you might have not. In the rocks. Ah, okay. Let's check it out. I like the way Kazooie jumps. Oh. Do 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 do. There was a whole bunch of eggs hidden here, so maybe there's another like little hidden thing. Because this game also likes to play with angles a lot. There was one that was hidden like right at the beginning, and I was able to— oh, there it is! There it is! No, it's right here. You called it. You called it, Pexcool. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you have to like circle around. Because it's hidden by like the initial angle, so thank you. Otherwise I feel like I would have been wandering around and just like quit this world and not actually like finished it, right? Like ikom bokom. Ikom bokom. There we go. Wake up! He's so mad. Ah, Banjo has plenty tokens. Stand on skull and press B to see mighty mumbo magic. You guys ready for some ikom bokom? Ikom bokom. Look, I'm an ant. Babinkums, would you still love me if I were an ant? Mumbo magic free to change back. Come when ready. Termite bit small, but not bad for a first spell. Mumbo practice needed. Squish, no! But then how are you gonna learn about art history? How are you gonna learn about art history if you squish me? You guys ever think about that? Wait, let me make sure that I can see. Okay, there we go. See the screen. I'm just a little termite. Look at me go. Oh my gosh, the voice. Woo! Alright, I think... was it here? Where is it? It's somewhere here. It has to be. Oh, here. Alright, look at me go. The little chittering sounds, I feel like would disturb a lot of people, but I find them quite adorable, actually. When you said wake up, my brain for some reason expected you to break out and wake up! Grab a brush and put a little bit of makeup. Makeup! I don't think you trust... whoa. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to... okay, Okay, how do we do this? How? Oh, there's another thing. Whee! Oh, big bug. Oh, I think I have to still jump a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Now we are cooking. Hey, where did you get those shorts? I want them. He likes my shorts. Because they're cool and yellow. I mean, who wouldn't want a pair of cool yellow shorts, you know? I know I would. I actually just bought like a pretty comfortable pair of shorts on at Uniqlo. Which is rare because I feel like a lot of like Uniqlo, like the bottoms, like shorts and skirts and stuff, don't usually fit me properly. But there just so happened to be a day where my purchases actually fit properly. I think it's because they're not usually manufactured for bears. Give me that cool backpack or else. They're bullying me! I'm being bullied by these bigger termites. POV, you're an art history teacher and your students are bullying you. Ah! The little chittering sounds. Whee! Oh no! No! No, no, no! How did I fall down that? No! No! Get back up there. We were so close. We were so close. And got so far, and in the end it didn't even matter. There's also this like weird camera angle that's kind of like messing me up. There we go. It doesn't even matter. The little woo on the jump. Woo! I mean, admittedly, you know, when you jump in real life, what person doesn't do a little woo? Or at least the equivalent of some kind of like, ugh. There we go, we did it. We did it. Whee! A little statue. Go. Alright. God, the Trident N64 controller can be a little unwieldy. Sometimes, I will say that. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Go. Can I just like fall off the side? Will I die if I do that? If I just... Ah! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, you know what I haven't tried yet, actually? I know a lot of people love that controller, but I've always hated it. I think it's also like this particular controller is a USB to N64 controller, like USB N64 controller. So like, I think it is made out of like a bit of a cheaper material. It doesn't feel as weighty as the original was. And like, another part of it is like, you know, the nostalgia of it, where like, back then this is kind of all we had to work with. We didn't know that we could have it so good with modern controllers. You know, the idea of having your camera on one analog stick and your movement on another analog stick was, you know, years to come. So it's like, oh, you know what, we may do with what we had. But going back, but also to like a cheaper material, I think that is also making the difference, where I'm like, ah, this does feel kind of unwieldy. How do I do this again? There we go. I knew it! I knew it! I remember, like, destroying these things. These little houses. Eggs, 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 eggs. Do, do, do. Oh! We destroyed his house! I'm sorry, but we also have to kill you. Okay, cool. My progress was SNES, PlayStation, KBM, or Xbox 360. I hated the NES and Atari controllers as well. My first was, I never actually played SNES or NES as a kid. My cousins had it, but I was like a little too young at the time to play it. So my first was in terms of consoles, I did have a Game Boy and then a Game Boy Color and then N64. And then from there, PS1, PS2, Xbox 360. I never had a GameCube, never had a Wii, never had a PS3, PS4, and PS5 technically I've never had, but I started living with my partner and he has a PS5, so technically it's my PS5 too. A Jinjo! There we go. Nice. Da 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 da. Go. I also had a what came after the Game Boy Color? It was Game Boy, not the SP, Advance. I had a Game Boy Advance as well. I had them all until the PS3. After that I went all PC. Maybe for the best. Oh, another life. Yeah, the DS and the 3DS too. There we go. We got another one. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Nice! We got all the little jiggy pieces. We still need all the notes though. We're still missing like, I think 4 notes? 3 notes! We're missing 3 notes. We gotta find them. Yeah, Advance and Advance SP. I don't think I ever had an SP, but I definitely had a Game Boy Advance. Because I remember playing Kingdom Hearts on it. The card like game, and I remember it made more sense as like a 2D game, because when they made it into a 3D game it was like, oh, this feels weird, this feels wrong, you know. Okay, we're still missing some notes somewhere. We're still missing some notes. We gotta find them. And then there's also like a note door that we haven't found. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Where's the note door? Peck School! Hello, and thank you for gifting us up to Idol. Let me write that down on my notepad. Dun, 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 dun. So that's 1 sub to Idol. Ooh, now we're at a nice number. We're at 111. 111. We have 111 total subs from this stream. So thank you guys. Thank you. Awesome. And that also means that you can request a doodle. Let me see how far I can I want to see if I can find those last 3 missing notes. And then we'll probably call it with Banjo-Kazooie, and then we'll go on to making some little doodles on Magma board and just chilling from there. Da, 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 da. Alright. There's something about like a note door. When will you open your comps? That's a great question. I'm actually finishing up with I'm basically just waiting for like work to ease up, and we're at our last school site next Monday, or this upcoming Monday. So once— oh, I see the notes. I see them. So once that's done is when so expect it. Probably earliest would be next week, but more realistically it might be the week after. Last one. Brother, please get into my beak. There we go. Found all 100 notes on this world. Well done. There we go. Nice. I think we finished this world then. I don't know where the note doors are. They keep on talking about like note doors. Alright, let's blow this taco stand. Grunty's magic stops you taking the notes off the world, but the 100 you just collected counts as your best note score. Try to get 100 on each world, as they are needed to open the note doors. Cool. There is a Jiggy on top of here. I did see it. Oh, it's too steep. We have to be a termite again. No! Maybe we can make it if we just jump. Speedrun strat! Come on! Ah, dang it. Alright, you know what we'll say? Oh! There's a termite! You! Alright, you know what? We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit from here. Because I do think there's gonna be another ad break coming up soon. We're already at 4 hours. That went by really quick. Banjo's game ends in my tower. Turn it up, I need full power. This is like the bad end. If you quit too early, this is what happens. Transformation soon be complete. It always shows you the bad end when you like quit early. Help me, Banjo, I feel all funny. Bear and bird finished. Grunty wins. Dang, she kinda... she kinda... Dang, Mumbo Jumbo, traitor. It's okay, you're more charming this way, Tootie. You're more charming this way. Rawr. 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 Alright, cool. That was a fun foray into Banjo-Kazooie. Replaying it again. And as Pexco said, 1 world down, 8 to go. 8 to go. So, alright, let me go ahead and put that away. Let's go ahead and put the main browser back up. And here's what we will do. We have here, I'm gonna actually erase the total subs because I've actually been keeping track of it. Here. So can I actually erase this? Yeah, I feel like... Oh, I can't because technically it's not my layer. I'll take care of it. No, you know what? I can also just delete it. Anyway. Anyway, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna have an ad break pretty soon. But when we come back, we're going to do some doodles. Probably for maybe like 30 to 45 minutes, and then we'll yap as well, and then we'll probably call it, because I think that is where I want to call it. We have already far surpassed our initial sub goal, and I do thank you guys for that. But we'll do some doodles. We'll do some doodles. Some requests by people who have given me a sub, at least one, right? And if we run out of people if people are more so opting for like, oh yeah, I want an illustration or I want something else, then I'll also just draw whatever the heck I want. Who knows what that's gonna be, right? Who knows? So we do have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys over at recess. I will be floating here, watching over you guys, making sure you guys are, you know, not doing any fouls when playing basketball. Have fun with Lightning McQueen. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Okay, I think we are back from the ad break. Hello. I hope you guys enjoyed recess. Let's get back to it. And yeah, this is, I think, the last part. This is gonna be the last part of today's stream. I realized when I went on my bathroom break that I was like, ooh, I'm definitely feeling it. Feeling it a little bit in my voice and in my body. So we'll do some doodles though. I feel like that's gonna help us. You ate a wheel, nice. I mean, that fiber, I want to say that I want to say that gives fiber. I'm not a nutritional expert or nothing, but as long as it was in the parking lot, that's okay. It's important to rest. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, from here we can do some doodles. If you have donated at least one sub or resubbed, then you guys are free to request any kind of doodles. And if I don't get any requests, we can also just draw whatever strikes our fancy. An idea that I had was like maybe going through some of the cute little sun bear pictures that we have on the BSBCC site and going from there. But going off of my list, let's see who we have here. The people that have donated thus far are Ghosty, Goji, Nap, Folk, Owen, Mega Bronson, Matthew, Dove Beetle, Beans, Fugubi, Seishun, Mauser, and Peck School. Fugubi had specified that they wanted 3 doodles and 5 illustrations. Wait, let me see. That is... Yeah, that... Wait, no? I think the math... We'll check back on the math on that, but... it might have been 4 illustrations. It might have been like 3 illustrations and 5 doodles. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what it was. I think it was 3 illustrations and 5 doodles. That makes more sense, right? But yeah, if you guys have donated at least one, just know that that will take up a spot. Oh, and give me a second to mute. Yeah, so, for example, what were my prizes again? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, so 1 sub is a doodle request, which I can do right now. 5 subs is an illustration or a chibi fugi request. 10 subs is an educational stream topic of your choice. So for example, Fugubi had chosen 3 illustrations, so that's 15 subs plus 5 doodle requests, so that math does check out. I believe Mauser, because they did 20, they might want to do educational stream topic. So for example, for people that did more than 5, let's see, Ghosty Goji, Nap, Mega Bronson, Matthew, Beans, and Seishun. I'll leave it up to you on what you want to request, but from here on out, let's go ahead and do some doodles, shall we? Let's do some doodles. I'm actually drawing this using my my iPad, just because I work better with like my Apple Pencil, and I used to just like screencast. Oh, let's put on some music. I forgot about the music. Let's play some freaking anime music. Beans has this playlist that's all anime music, and I like it a lot. You can unlock the inner weeb. So yeah, let's see. From here, let's draw some sun bears. And then once I get any requests, it can either be in the chat, or it can be through like Discord DMs, then I'll go from there. But otherwise, I'm gonna look for some pictures on the BSBCC site. Destination. Alright, this is what I'm looking at right now. Let's look at the sun bears. Oh, they're so cute. I'm probably gonna stick with a history lesson stream, just need to pick between the 2 events I mentioned. Yeah, sure. Well, since you donated 20 subs, you can actually do 2. If you want. Or I can combine 2 topics into 1. I'll leave it up to you. Goji said he'll message you later what he wants. I want 3 illustrations, so I'm not going to request doodles. Alright, sounds good. I'm actually gonna write that down too. 3 illustrations. Thank you. Thanks for the clarification, you guys. So let's see, meet our bears. I kind of like the name of Susie too. The freaking like Ariaga 2, Bariaga, Pizzozza. Here, Susie 2. Let's take a look at Susie 2. Oh, so cute. Oh, and they even have like their specific like sun bear marks. Because no two sun bear markers are the same. Did you guys know that? So, born in 2011. Okay, so that means they're 15? They're 15? They have a cutie mark. It's true. They have a cutie mark. Name was given to her by her previous owner who surrendered her to the BSBCC. Ah, okay. So I guess there was two. There was like another Susie. And then when this one got rescued, they're like, we'll just call it Susie 2. Susie 2 came to the center on the 15th of July. She was kept illegally as a pet by an individual who brought her from the Pesyangan village in the Keningau district when she was still a cub. He paid 200 RM for Susie 2. The owner's son then surrendered Susie to the Sabah Wildlife Department. The previous owner fed her primarily rice, meat, honey, and fruits. Personality! We can find out about their personalities. In August 2015, we introduced Susie 2 to the other sub-adult bears, and we're pleased to see her getting along with all the bears. Susie 2 is comfortable around Bintang. Susie 2 will sometimes let Bintang suckle on her, and she will groom her back, feeling comforted around each side. Susie 2 has blossomed into a happy bear. She can be short-tempered and rather sensitive as she is aware when strangers are around. She is a bear who will walk backwards once alerted. I love that. Oh my gosh. Nevertheless, she is calm, quiet, and loves the outdoors. She enjoys staying in the forest and is already picking out some favorite spots. She will dig, groom, and rest in the bushes for shade in the forest. When food is present, especially her favorite variety of fruits, she can smell it from far away and will come for the food. It will take a long time for her to get comfortable with her newfound freedom, but she grows more confident every day as her rehabilitation continues. She has 2 large and broad chest marks with a meteor, make him a little meteor, in the middle of her body. She has a tendency to pace. I love walking backwards when I'm shocked. I'm gonna drop out now. Happy things have gone so well. Thank you. You guys made it possible, honestly. So thank you so much, Ghosty. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my bear heart. Thank you so much. And then Mauser said, I'll likely go with the 1527 sacking of Rome because it had a large impact on art history being your jam, I believe. Yeah, correct. Considered the event that signaled the end of the Renaissance in Italy. Ah, yes. Okay, yes. I would love to do something like that. Let me go ahead and write that down. So, the sacking of Rome. And you did say that there was is there a Sabaton song that is associated with it? If so, like, I'd love to at least, like, feature it on that. But I'll leave it up to you. And once again, no rush, no rush. If you want, I could also like DM you somehow to get like further details whenever you want to flesh it out. But no pressure to type it out all there. The Last Stand. Okay, cool. Writing that down. Last Stand. All I ever wanted to do was the right thing. From the album of the same name. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That definitely helps me. Alright, we have a little reference for our doodle. Once again, if you guys have donated at least 1 sub and you want to request a doodle, feel free to let me know either in the chat or in the Discord. Either way is fine, and we'll go from there. So let's draw ourselves a cute little bear. And because this is a doodle, I'm going to try to keep it loose. I'm not going to add too much in terms of color. Maybe some shading, maybe. And we'll do this. But yeah, I'm actually doing this from my iPad. I am like sharing it from my web browser. But I'm actually drawing using my iPad. Where's my pen? Oh, here. I used to just share directly from my, wait, let me actually take that out. I used to just like share my screen from my iPad, but the app that I use, it's a little too expensive, so I stopped paying for it. It was a subscription based thing. So I was like, I don't know if I want to like keep paying money for this, you know? Love SIM? Yeah. I feel like I've only listened to their like anime openings and stuff, but I do like it. I do like them. Oh, yeah. This is also gonna help me familiarize myself with more like actual sun bear anatomy. Let's see. Oh, the ears are so high up. I think I mentioned this before too, but during the summer, I might want to do a whole like kind of art study series on something that I feel like I'm personally not great at, but want to get better at, and that is anatomy. So more so human anatomy, you know? Did you check out 3U Tools yet? It has an AirPlay feature so you can cast your iPad screen onto the PC. I remember that you told me about it. I even installed it. I tried it out, and so far so good. It didn't seem like it had any kind of glitches on it or anything. I know that there is a paid like plan. So I don't know if there's like any kind of like what the restrictions are with the free plan. I tried it out very briefly, but then it kind of took a backseat to like other prep for this stream. But yeah, I did check it out, so thank you for that recommendation. I was like, someone recommended it to me, but I forgot who. And it was you. do. Bling. Coming for you. Oh my gosh, the eyes are so cute. I need to do justice to the eyes. Oh, the eyelids are kind of a big thing. They made a new song called 5 Times Dead, and it's so good and funny if you watch the video and read the lyrics. Is it from like an anime, or is it just more so like a just a standalone song that they made? There we go, let me zoom in there. I'm gonna make it look slightly angry, but that's just kind of how the eyelids work out. Gonna add some fluff there too. Just a song they made its own thing. Oh, cool. I'm down. I'm down to check it out. Oh no, I'm starting to lag on the iPad. Impossible. Maybe I should make the switch to, maybe I should, on the fly, just use the 3U Tools thing that Dub Beetle had recommended. Let's see if I can at least finish this sketch. She does look a little sulky with this. It's kind of adorable. And then also draw the wall that she's like kind of chilling on. She's chilling on a wall. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me actually see if I can try. I don't know how much of a good idea this will be, but I'll try using the 3, because I do actually have it installed, the 3U tools. Let's check it out. 3U tools. I have so many folders open because of all the things that I was uploading. Do 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 do. Oh, now it's gonna be Gundam music. Let's freaking go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where'd it go? I'm pretty sure I installed 3U tools. Where did it go? Oh, here, 3U Air Player. That's what I did. You belong to me. It's my demo. Alright, let me add a new source. Window capture. Okay, okay. Take a look at that. The iPad is now being screencasted. You can change your destinies. Change your future. We can share the happiness. This is actually a lot more comfortable. So, because then I can use my own brushes that I like so much. So, there we go. Oh, I can hear Schnackery actually, so give me a second. Okie dokie, Schnackery is on the premises. My iPad screen share seems to be working properly. Yeah, Schnackery, what's up? Would you guys want me to draw Schnackery? And also, feel free, like I said, if you guys have donated a sub, feel free to let me know if you guys want any doodles that are done right now. Otherwise, we could do it at a later time as well. This is not Schnackery. I just wanted to make sure that everything is being, like, shared properly. We can share the happiness. Sagashite yuku. Actually, yeah, let's erase all this. We can draw Schnackery. Let me see if I can find like a good photo of him. I took this cute picture of Schnackery when he was a loaf, and he has like a little toy that looks like a piece of bread. So I put a loaf on a loaf, basically. Let's see if we could do that real quick. Schnackery Gojinka? That'd be a cute idea. We could do that. Let me finish this one real quick. Gosh, as a cat owner, seeing your cat loaf is probably one of the like cutest things on earth. It's the cutest thing ever. Do 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 do. There we go. A loaf on a loaf. Loaf on a loaf. It looks more like a mushroom, but he was loafing and I put that little piece of bread on his head and it was so cute. Put that in the corner. We'll also add a little bit of he's also a cute little black cat. Oh, not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. Loaf on a loaf. Alright, a Shnackery Gojinka. That's kind of a good one. So, and it is an opportunity for me to practice my anatomy. It's not great though. Especially if I don't have like any kind of like reference. I imagine Shnackery is kind of like a little prince, you know? You know, with the little like crown on the head. Alright, let me see if I can find some kind of like reference picture. Pose reference. I need like a hand on the hip kind of thing. Pose, hand on hip. It could also be chibi. I might be overthinking this. We could also just make it a chibi. Yeah, the thing with like anatomy, I think the one that I have like the most practice with is like head anatomy, but even then, not that great at it, so we'll try our best. But I do know that like at approximately like the halfway point here is kind of like the brow line. So we'll put some like inky eyebrows here. Hairline, I always forget to give like enough space for like the forehead. Eyes are a bit big. Dang, this Gundam music. It kind of hits. It kind of hits. I feel like Gajinkifying our cats, Schnackry and Gino, they're both like little princes. They're both like little like haughty princes that like have demands because they're always demanding like Schnackry's always demanding affection. But I feel like you can kind of say that about like any cat really, right? Like they always have their demands. We could also do a simplified nose. The anime style kind of like... And if it's a Gajinka, we can still put cat ears, right? Fades away. Hairstyle? He's a short hair cat. Oh my god. I look behind me and he's just on his back, belly showing to the world. I feel like should he have like a little boyish hime cut? Like, you know, something like... Admittedly, I do like hime cuts. I do like kind of like the straight bangs and stuff. I just feel like I'm not great at like portraying it, so we might put a little bit of spikiness in there. That's another thing that I'd like to improve on is just like character design in general. Because I've seen like so many artists that are like amazing at it. Like they know how to like, even as something as simple as like anthropomorphizing. Okay, not simple, but like something like anthropomorphizing a couch and make it into like a person. Like, isn't there the dating sim that's like you date like furniture and stuff? It's like, how do you even get that idea of like, all right, you date this couch and they look like a hunk. Yeah, character designs are crazy, right? Because I'm going off of like my little guy, my little Schnackry has he is a black cat and he always looks angry, but he's also very demanding, you know? He's a little tsum. And because he's a short hair cat, I do want to give him with like, I want to draw him with short hair. People who come up with VTuber designs, yeah, for real, right? That's why I chose to be a bear. My character design? Bear. Same, I'm just bird. Yeah, I was thinking about that recently because I saw that you had put your design in that one thread where I was like, I'll make a pixel portrait of you guys, and then it took me a while to kind of come back to making like pixel portraits. So I saw your design again and I was like, oh my gosh, that's right, the Was it like the red heart bird or something like that? The red heart pigeon? Dove, it is dove, and it was like, oh man, that's such a cute design. I realized I didn't change the category. Oopsie. There we go. Bleeding heart, there it is. I was like, red heart? Blood heart? It wasn't broken heart. Yeah, from the Philippines. Wait, Philippines! Specifically from like Luzon, right? Because I remember seeing it in like, there are these books that I've seen where it's like, oh, these are like the native fauna to the Philippines, and it includes your usual ones like the carabao, the tarsier, right? But then it was also like, oh yeah, there's like the bleeding heart, dove. The one I am is specifically from Luzon. The other islands have bleeding hearts with different feather patterns. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. It's almost like with the like sun bear of like, oh yeah, like each bear has its own like pattern. In this way, this is more of like a species, like you know which one is from Luzon because of the pattern. Alright, bread on the head so that he knows his place. Funny how making a bear-like creature made me create current avatars and the little chibi characters. I saw during one of the ad breaks. I went onto Creative Cubs and saw that, for one, Folk had started playing around with some pixel art, which looked really awesome, and then I saw that you finished your like bearish style avatar. That's so cool. I love it. Alright, and then I'm gonna add a little bit of color by doing a little trick. It's alright, everything will be alright. I'm gonna use a lasso tool. Then, 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 then. And then add this to the selection as well. And then we're gonna use a big brush, this one. Alright, there we go. That's my attempt at a Gojinka for Schnackery. I imagine him as like a little bit of a like tsundere little like prince type that's always just like mad. He looks mad, but he's like, you're not paying attention to me. You're not petting me. You don't love me. I'm sitting here waiting for your pets, and you're sitting there asking me to come to you. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Because that's what he does. Like, I'll motion for him to come to me to pet him, and he just stares at me and just, like, cries. He's just like, no, how dare you ask me to come to you? Why aren't you coming to me? You must hate me. Yeah, that's my attempt at a Schnackery Gojinka. Goes up and goes down. Alright, what else? What else can we draw? looking more than... Another thing that we could do is we could also draw little creatures from Hieronymus Bosch's, like, works. Because my model's already based on one, but there's so many other little creatures. In fact, yeah, let's see if we could do that. And tell you what, right now my local time is 3:48 p.m. If I get no other requests by 4 p.m., we'll just finish off whatever sketch we're on, and we'll probably call it from there. Run so fast. Hieronymus Bosch. No one else. Whoa, whoa, it's alright. Everything will be alright. Whoa, whoa, it's alright. Can I get a doodle of a Luzon bleeding heart pigeon? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get a reference. Do 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 do. And now it's your round. Do 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 do. Luzon bleeding heart pigeon. Perhaps in Hieronymus Bosch style? Let's see if we can. Ah, that's such a gorgeous photo. That's such a gorgeous photo. And now it's your round. Hieronymus Bosch style would be interesting. Let me do this so I can get to Bosch style. Jipun wo sekai sae mo shunkan no. He draws like semi-realistically, but because it's medieval, it's almost like he does take like a bit of a stare at it, and after a while he's just like, nah. Let's see. Okay, this is actually a good detail. There we go. I mean, we could make a bleeding heart pigeon that's doing this, you know? It's just eating people. Let's draw the pigeon first, and then we'll see how we can Boschify it. But that's such a good request. That's a good request. Okay, let's do it. This pigeon is nice and rotund. Oops, wrong brush. This brush I use, I call it a color jitter brush because it, depending on like the thickness of it, it changes like the color. So for example, if I press really hard, it's really dark, and if I press really light, it becomes like more of a purple. I can actually do that with a couple other colors. So I can make a yellow and let's say blue. So if I do it light, it's blue. If I do it hard, it's yellow, right? So it's fun to kind of like play around with that. So in fact, if we want, we can also just experiment with what that looks like. Pretty rotund bird. Dun, 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 dun. Legs are kind of jutting out from here. General wing shape. I might need to make this a little smaller. If it's okay, could I get a doodle of Little Bear for me, but as the Jeff the Shark expression on bear laws? Okay, sure. Sure. Actually, let me make this on its own layer so I don't have to worry about moving it around. I got that. Because of the angle, it makes the wing look a little bit short. But let's see how we can work with it. Oh, there's also jutting out a little bit to show the other wing. Oh, durarara. You guys remember durarara? Roar out loud. Let's actually change the second color to red to kind of mirror that red color. Actually, no, it doesn't quite cross over like that. You can still see the whole eye of it. Ferry ride. I wonder what happens if we try to smudge this. Maybe a little bigger? Oh, there we go. I was like, what is happening? How come it's not smudging? What about Dororo? Oh, Dororo. Yeah, Dororo, Dorohedoro after Durara. Actual anime names, yeah. I've seen Dororo. I haven't seen Dorohedoro yet, but I've heard a lot of good things. Like, I heard, like, a lot of my friends say that it's, like, really goated. And then, I've definitely watched Durara. I just don't remember a lot about it, because, like, Beans was, like, talking to me about, like, the plot at one point, and I was like, I actually don't remember any of that. Do 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 do. And let's do like a lighter color with like a yellow. Really want to be with you. I really, really want to be with you. Durara is a collective of the story ahead from a different group and sometimes interact with one another, but there's never a main MC. Yeah, I definitely remember, like, I was really into it when it was first airing. And then later on, me and Beans, we watched the entirety of it together. And yeah, there were just so many factions that, like, you know, there were like the sword people, there were, what was it, the blue squares? And like all the there was like, what is it, that trope where it's like the untrustworthy like narrator, where it's like, oh yeah, the main guy, like Isaiah, he's just like a mild-mannered kid, you know, like He ain't done that. He's new to this place, actually. And then, like, later, like, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, where it's just like, yeah, I'm behind some of the weird stuff that's happening. Trust me. Actually, we could do like this more like brush style. If I am being a little experimental with this. Sketching. Maybe marker? So many twists and turns, and not to mention the plot hole with the Dullahan. Yeah, the Celty. I remember liking it, like I said, just as it was airing. I remember seeing like all of the different PFPs on LiveJournal and just being like, oh, this is so interesting. And I think I like Celty the most, like her romance with a scientist guy with that one guy. I know, I just liked it a lot. But yeah, like if you were to ask me to like, you know, recall anything, I would not be able to. Like I would not be able to. All right, so here is our Luzon Bleeding Heart. I kind of did it like I kind of like experimented with the style a little bit. Bosch style. I didn't quite follow like the like artistic stylistics. But I could add a little bit of something to make it a little bit more Boschian. We could add a little bit of armor, maybe give it a sword. Maybe a piece of medieval like I just got an idea. Maybe a piece of like medieval clothing on it. I have an idea. Bear with me on this. I was looking at one of like Bosch's works. There is a creature that is a pair of ears with a knife. What if I gave this guy a knife? By which I mean I would do something like this. Actually, I don't know how to draw knives. It's bleeding for a reason. It's coming for your heart next. Exactly. And then we can add a little bit of color to that as well. I will put a little layer underneath to preserve that line work. I think I did like this color, right? And then one last touch. One last touch. The little glint in the eye. The little... He's coming for you next. He's on a revenge plot to find the person who made his heart bleed. How is this dub beetle? How... Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. We'll move this over here for now. And I think we'll just do Fugubi's request. And then we'll probably call it from there. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. We're at the 5-hour mark. I think this might be like one of the longest streams I've ever done. And I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. It's amazing? Nice. Thank you. The evil glint in the eye, chef's kiss. Tell you what, I'll save this whole page and I'll send you the part that's just like the Bleeding Heart Luzon pigeon. And I'll send it to you. So awesome, awesome. I'm glad you like it. Let us do a doodle. Bear style Fugubi. Let me open that reference. And then in bear lols. Oh my gosh. I've seen this one too. I've seen this one. Fugubi, you want me the Jeff the Shark one, right? Is it the bottom one where he's like crying, or the one before he realizes that the dinosaur is behind him? Because I'm down to do either. Okay, so the bottom one? The bottom one? Okay, you got it. So first let's take a look at our reference. The one crying? Okay, you got it. This is adorable Fugubi. This is so cute. I love it so much, especially the eyes. And then we're doing this. This is going to be our mood reference. So we'll do that reference first and go from there. Okay, we'll start with just a circle. The expression is like... It's a smile, but it's also like, you could tell that it's like a very strange smile. We're probably going to be changing up the nose. But for now, I'm just kind of drawing the Jeff the Shark one, just so that we know like what to change. There's like little dots of the tears. And I think the big thing is these like horizontal lines that show the like we have our last ad break coming up. Last ad break of the stream. With that, I'm going to go ahead and put you guys over in the cub corner. I'm going to take a good look at the references that I have, and then from there we'll finish up. We'll draw and we'll finish up. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. We're back. We are back. It's the home stretch. And we are listening to... What song is this? This is Hunter x Hunter, right? Yeah, it's Hunter x Hunter. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I froze for a second. Okay. We should be good. I froze for a hot second there, but I think we should be good. Let's go ahead and continue our beautiful art of Fugubi's bear form. Let me get my reference out. But with this expression of fear. Alright, we already have like kind of the emote itself. Put it a little bit closer like that. Alright, let me look at the head shape. Ooh, okay, now with a bear muzzle, I learned this with drawing my own model. It does get a little tricky. So, one good hack would be to draw the whole muzzle, the whole snoot around it. Actually, I'm gonna try out some different ideas with that. Ooh, it could be like it's curved on top, but it's very strained. Could also do something like this. Actually, I like this better, where like the whole muzzle kind of encloses the smile. In fact, we could even bring this a little bit higher. There we go. Maybe even distort it a little bit. We could probably bring the smile itself to the middle of the snout. There we go. There we go. We're getting to a part that I really like, and that's adding the little details. Like these orbs. The little lines on the horns. The little eye bags. I think the eye bags really add to the atmosphere. Where it's like, the bear form's already pretty tired, pretty, pretty stressed. And now this. And then maybe let's add a little bit more shading. And I think that'll be it for this doodle. Yeah, let's add a little bit of shading. Actually, this should have its own layer. Oopsie. Do 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 do. This looks perfect. I'm glad. I thought I was like, is it too much? Is it too freaky deaky? Okay, there we go. Looking at it, it's so freaky. It's so like he's ultimate despair. He is Danganronpa ultimate despair right now. Poor guy. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. But alright, that is our collection of sketches for today of doodles. Thank you so much everyone for like all the subs, the donations, the support, the everything. Oh, you know what? There we go. Let's move all this together. Like it to be centered. This is our collection of sketches. I'll go ahead and send it to the people. I know that like I'm gonna send one to Dove Beetle, I'm gonna send one to Fugubi, and then for those that did contribute subs, I will be contacting you either through DM on Discord or however. Waking up and finding out you forgot to set an alarm for work. No. The terror. The horror. But yeah, like, I just wanted to say thank you so much, everybody. Let me put away the iPad. Let's put the main browser back on. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel any raids, incoming raids, stop raids. There we go. But yeah, that is the end of our World Sun Bear Day mini-subathon. All in all, we got, I believe, a total of, oh, this is a nice little number, of 111 subs. From, how many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different people. Oh my gosh, you guys are too generous, are so generous. All this is going to be going back to the sun bears at the Borneo Sun Bear Conservation Center. I'll let you know what the ultimate total ends up being. Yeah, I'll let you guys know how that goes. I'm gonna contact the people that get a little prize out of everything. So you're playing 2 horror games? I never said that. I never said that. I'm definitely playing at least 1 horror game. We might also do a read-along of My Immortal. You know, the infamous fanfic. I'll also show off it. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, it's gonna take a while for me to do my post-stream tweet because I want to combine together all of the different reveals that we had, all the different like PNG outfits, the channel redeem, the emotes, and everything. I want to collect that all into one little like picture, as well as like a bunch of thank yous to the people that donated and everything. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna probably rest for like the rest of the day, and then we'll talk about the results of everything. I'll probably post something tomorrow. So yeah, with that, what is a Binka stream without a little bit of moshing? We're gonna mosh. Let's see, what is appropriate for today? What is an appropriate mosh game for today? Bear metal? Is there anything that has to do with like bears and metal? Is there Banjo-Kazooie metal? Banjo-Kazooie? There has to be, right? Metal? There's a metal cover of Gruntilda's Lair. Metal cover of Gruntilda's Lair. I think that's what we're gonna be moshing to. But just, I can't thank you guys enough. This was wonderful. I'm so glad that you guys are as generous as you are. Thank you for letting me be your art history teacher. Thank you for you know, being so generous. And I had such a fun time prepping for the stream, and I'm so glad that everything got unlocked. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and do our mosh pit. For those new students or lurkers, if you want to participate, this is our end of stream tradition where I will put on some music. And I'm gonna make your little stream avatar. Oh wait, what's my usual go-to? Okay, so end of stream mosh pit. When you hear the music, go ahead and start spamming your favorite emotes in the chat. I'm gonna make your little stream avatars fight each other. There's no correlation between how many emotes you spam and who wins the mosh pit. It's RNG and it's not rigged. So thank you. It was a great stream. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. So once you hear the music, get to moshing, and I'll go ahead and see who we're gonna raid into. Let's do Gruntilda's Lair. 3 minutes, not bad. I'm hungry too. I'm probably gonna get something to eat after this. The witches laugh. Ah, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick nasty. I love this. Bless you. Oh, that was from Beans. Chat says bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, I know who we're gonna raid into. Owen is currently doing a big collab with a whole bunch of people, including Nina, Kurodaya, and Patware. So we're gonna raid into Owen specifically, but that whole group. The little guys. Let's go, Matthew won the mosh pit. You might think it's rigged because a mod won it, but no, it's not rigged. And guess what? He might have won round 1, but is he gonna win round 2? Wow, the little like the little stuff in the background, little shots from the game. Oh, I won. Well, don't I deserve to win? I went. We streamed for so long. We streamed for so long. Don't I deserve just a smidge of a win sometimes? It's not rigged. No, it's not rigged. No, it's not. Don't I deserve a smidge of a win sometimes? A little rigging as a treat. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Wait, it's not rigged though. It's not rigged. It's a little winning as a treat. A little winning. Phew! Thank you guys. I can't believe we went for almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna drive you guys home now. Thank you guys. Again, I can't say it enough. 100,000, million, trillion, billion, quadrillion, quintillion times. Thank you. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Hello, Justin for Drive. You guys are the best. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Owen. I'll see you guys next week. By the way, we're doing our 2000 study, decade study next week, so look forward to that. But alright, let's go ahead and start the raid. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, and as always, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my bear heart for all of the subs, and I'm sure the Sun Bears love it too. But thank you! Thank you! We raid! Happy Sun Bear Day! Yippee! We raid.